All right, everybody, welcome to Game 5 of the NBA playoffs. The New York Knicks, the Atlanta Hawks, brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play $5, get $50 instantly. This game over on NBC, and it should be a good one. The Knicks coming off that Game 4 win. Winner of Game 5 to go to 3-2 on the series. Winner usually wins about 75% of the time. Big one here tonight for advantage in the series. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. My name is Jared Garrett. If you've never been to one of these streams before, how it works is like this. Fire on the channel, any questions you might have, I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I'll just go in the order I see them. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this one, the Hawks or the Knicks? If you remember, we have emojis for both the teams. And let's address the elephant in the room. Thoughts on March Madness expansion. If it was the way I wanted it, I have no problem with that. If March Madness expansion was, let's expand the bubble by 4, and then let's give the top 4 teams who won their conference, that didn't win their conference tournament, let's get them in the field as like 14 seeds. If that was how it's going, no problem with it. Problem is that it's not going to be like that. The problem is that it's going to screw over the mid-majors. It's going to screw the mid-majors over because it means more mid-majors playing in a play-in round before the main bracket. And it just means that the big teams can just not schedule anyone in the regular season. Just beat up on cupcakes if you're in a big conference. Beat up on cupcakes the entire regular season. And then win a game or two above the bubble in conference play and you're in the field. It sucks. It sucks. You ruined a good thing. You ruined a darn good thing. Frankly, with you, I appreciate you on that. You ruined a darn good thing. And I would not hate expansion if it was a way to reward the low majors who just had one off night, so it doesn't devalue 30 games you played in the regular season. But it's not going to be like that. So, not crazy about it. Not crazy about it at all. Amen to that, JP. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Again, that's the only thing we're doing tonight, although we will do OT afterwards. This game over on NBC. Game 5 between the Hawks and the Knicks. I'll keep you updated on everything else taking place around the sporting world as well. How they run the best sporting event of the year? Yep, money. The problem, too, is that I don't think the NCAA realizes that there are not a lot of fans in the country of college basketball. There are people that love their bracket. There are, like, how many people in the country love college basketball? Yeah, they acknowledge carpet. Yes, they did. Like, honestly, how many people in the country love college basketball? I'm not sure how many do. What they love is their bracket. They love bracket pools. They love the camaraderie of that. Try convincing people to fill out a bracket not knowing who the teams are going to be. Now, you can do that for the 16 seeds. That's fine because no one picks a 16 seed to beat a 1 anyways. And, okay, the play-in round, okay, you have to pay attention to like 1 or 2 games. That's a lot different than this. That's a lot different than this. Yeah, they care about money. Yep, they care about money and money only. Thoughts on the new anti-tanking rule? I just don't get why you can't do it like every other league. I don't even know why you can't do it like every other league. It seems like the fact that the NBA can punish teams just depending on whether the league thinks they're tanking, even though they punished the Jazz for tanking in the game that they won. Like, this is not going to get messy at all. It's definitely not going to get messy. Most people I know who watch March Madness don't even know what basketball is. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, it's March Madness. How's it going, Manager? Appreciate you tuning in. Matches of the season ended tomorrow. We got a commercial break right now. Matches of the season ended tomorrow. I think DC, Orlando, St. Louis, and Dallas would be the 4 teams as things stand. Yeah, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. If you like what we see, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel. Celtics up by 7 on the 76ers at the halftime break there. Yep, makes sense, JP. Makes sense on that. Makes sense there. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. But yeah, I do not like the new March Madness rules. I don't like the new anti-tanking rules. If that's what's going to happen, it just feels like it's punishing legitimately bad teams. And the fact that you can make the playoffs and still get a lottery pick is ridiculous to me. Yeah, so the PSG Bar game, that was nuts, man. The fact you can, if you're the 8th seed, you get a lottery pick. If you're the 7, you're not. So in some ways, it kind of incentivizes you to lose that first game. If you're having the playing game with a 7 and the 8, it actually kind of incentivizes you to lose the 7-8 game so you can get a lottery pick. And then you make the playoffs. You beat the winner of the 9-10 game. It's crazy. It's crazy. I feel like today was just the day of horrible rule proposals. Yeah, the CFL, yeah. How about the CFL? Every team but one makes the playoffs. How about that? One plays 2 to move on to the semifinals. The loser goes on to the second round instead of the third round. Then 5 plays 8, 6 plays 7, and 9 doesn't make it. So if you win 4 games, you're in. You win 4 games, you're in. Yeah, save the Whitecaps. I'm with you on that. It sucks what's happened to the Whitecaps. Hopefully they can find an owner to keep them in town. All right, here we go. Let's get this game underway. Let's do this thing. Knicks going right to left to start. They win the tip. Hawks in the white going left to right. And here we go. We start off with Brunson taking it down, giving off on the left elbow. It goes to Towns on the left elbow. Towns looking for some help down low, looking to feed it down low. Not there, so kicks out wide on the right side. Pump fake by Brunson. He'll then drive inside for the layup. Misses the layup, and the rebound on the play for the Hawks for McCollum. CJ McCollum gets the board and feeds it to Alexander Walker. He's going to fire from half court. The shot clock was turned off for some reason. It never resets, so we got to stop it here. Yeah, the Caillou Football League. Yep, they're going for self-destruction speed run. Yes, they are. They're going for self-destruction speed run. Yeah, I think so, JP. I think so on that one. Yeah, shot clock malfunction. Should have reset when the Hawks got the board. It did not, so Hawks will inbound this one. So we have a clock issue, 26 seconds into this one. Last time these teams met, Knicks won 114-98. And leading the way for New York was Anunoby with 22 on 9 for 16 shooting. Brunson at 19. Yeah, the AFL started using play system. It killed it. Yes, it did. Yep. Wait, who's playing point? Yeah, that's a big question, Dexy. Yep. Why NBA over MLB? I didn't know what time to be able to stream today. That was why. Tomorrow we'll do MLB. I didn't know what time to be able to stream today. So I couldn't really go down here until 8 o'clock. So I was like, well, all the games are going to be starting by that point. Yep, Southampton probably going to win the playoffs. We have a clock malfunction here. The buzzer is still going off. So Got to address that. You have the opportunity to meet Urban Meyer and can say one good thing to him about his tenure. I have to say one good thing, the fact that it's over. But, legitimately, Urban Meyer, without him, the Performance Center does not happen. Without him, we don't get the Performance Center, which we needed because our facilities were crap. So without him, we don't get the Performance Center. Yeah, straight 1 through 6 would have been fine. Oh, yeah, the anthems for Bruins Sabres? Yeah. Yeah, the mic cut down, the crowd picked up right away. I love when the crowd fills in like that. All right, we're going to get back on our way after the clock malfunction. Inbounding this one on the far side. Johnson will inbound this one, and now the Hawks will take it down the floor here. With Alexander Walker coming off a 15-point outing last time on 5 for 10, shooting from behind the arc. Kicks out to the far side, now driving inside, spins around his man, floats it up, gets it to go. The layup there by number 5, Dyson Daniels, and the Hawks on the board first. Towns will take it down at half court, then give it off to Brunson, who now has it at half court. Do the Niners have Santa Clara, San Jose, or Sanford? I'm not sure. I did not check that. That's a good question. I don't know on that. Towns from the left elbow. 10 on the shot clock. Towns looking for someone to feed the ball off, so goes back to the top to keeper Brunson. Brunson spins around by the free throw line, fades away, got it. Creates his own shot. Some nice separations there. Oh, yeah, everyone hits the new rules. Yep. I get you on that one, Dexter. Yep. Yeah, tall taps between Rush now after how they did the Donald season. How's it going, Kevin? I'm doing all right today. Drive inside Daniels. Bounce pass to the near corner. Can't get it. Tipped away, but staying with the Hawks. And floats it up. Extra pass by McCollum to Daniels. And Daniels gets it to go. 4-2. Yeah, NAW. Yep. Wolves legend. Brunson takes it down on the right side. Gives it off at half court. Goes up top to Bridges. Bridges feeds it to Towns on the left side. Again, Knicks going right to left. Hawks going left to right. Towns looking for the cut. Stolen away. Not a great feed. Too much on that one. And stolen away on the play by McCollum. McCollum now taking it down half court. Gives it off on the far side. Gives it off to Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker dumps it down low. Trying to post up on Bridges. The layup with the contact. No foul. Missed shot there by number 17. Okongwu. And Knicks will get it back from the right elbow. Towns from the left elbow. Kicks out to the left corner. Pump fake on the shot. Anunoby. Trying to work the baseline on the left side. Double team, finds to feed it out to the right corner. It's tipped away. Staying with New York with 6 on the shot clock. Thoughts on Ravenstein, Pavia? I mean, it's an undrafted contract. The 3-year deal, that's just a typical undrafted contract. But surprised that they didn't give him just a regular tryout. Yeah, no, I think you're right on that one, JP. Considering the fans storming the pitch and all that. Yeah, I think you're right on that. Brunson, inbounds this one on the right side, tipped away. Good inbound defense there by Johnson. We'll stay with the Knicks on the right side with 5 on the clock. Right, you're not going to let AO walk. There's no way you're letting AO walk. Right, if D3 gets expanded too, that could help. That could help. Yeah, Santa Clara. I don't know what the map had for the Niners. I checked a few things. I didn't check every map. And Vancouver, I like that stadium too. Brunson from half court, now driving inside on the right side, spins around by the right level, got to put up with 1 on the shot clock. The floater gets the friendly roll off the front of the rim. Bit of a wild shot there by Brunson, but he's got the first 4 points of the game for New York, and we're all knotted up at 4 early on. Kicks out to the far side, now guarded by Towns. Double team goes back up top, open for 3. Johnson at the top, circles out. Rebound the play for New York. It's Anunoby. Now taking it down the right side is Brunson. Brunson pick up high, set by Anunoby on the right side. Brunson on the right side, trying to cross over Hero Okongwu, goes back up top to Anunoby, kicks out to the left corner. Bridges now driving from the second elbow, floats it up, got it. From the second block, Bridges gives New York the lead. Thoughts on Rodgers? I've never seen a team use that contract like ever. I've never seen a team ever do that. It's crazy to me. Floor there for the Hawks, driving inside, foul and 1. Dyson Daniels on the far side. Puts up with the contact. He'll go to the line for the and 1. Was it me? Yes. Yeah, 100% me. Yep. In a Steelers shirt? Yep. 100% me. You know, I had to, zoom in to see the maps. It was not visible to the naked eye. You had to, go up and see, up close. It was a really cool hidden detail. The free throw here by Daniels. Clanks off the back of the rim. Rebound the play falls for New York. As Anunoby gets the board. Brunson will take it down the left side. The chef going to green dumpster fire with wings. Towns back up top to Brunson. Brunson kicks out to the right side. Pump fake on the shot. Now Hart will try the 3 off the dribble. Got it on the right side. Monty, I must say, as a D-backs fan, wow, that one. Because I don't want to see the Dodgers winning. 9-6, Daniels driving inside quickly. The layup, got it. Daniels going coast to coast there. No resistance whatsoever. And Daniels on a heater right now. After a rough game last time, just 6 points in 30 minutes of work. He's got 6 of the 8 points for the Hawks tonight so far. Magic say tonight? Yes, we should. Yeah, it's a good time to use for Otters. I've just never seen anyone use it before. It's like, wait, what? Anunoby, the top of the key. Step back 3 over the hands of Okongwu. Cannot get it to go, but there is contact on the play. Let's see what the call is here. Yeah, he made contact with the wrist. That could be 3. That could be 3 free throws. You're going to lose the Boston out of the way. I don't know about that. I think the East is wide open. And there was contact with the elbows, so 3 free throws coming up here. Foul a 3-point shooter now. Anunoby going to the line. First one is good. Anunoby so far this postseason, averaging about 21 points per game this series, 76% the line. Yeah, Spurs or Thunder, I think those are the 2 favorites at this point. Second free throw is good as well. Last day of class tomorrow. Happy last day of classes. Third free throw. Anunoby 2 for 2. Make it 3 for 3. The Geese have gone crazy. Yep, just make a lot of noise. Happens all the time at my place. For whatever reason. Hawks take it down after the 3 for 3 trip the line through the easy way. McCollum gives it off. Now in the far corner it goes for Alexander Walker. Working the baseline on the near side, or far side. Gives it off in the paint at Daniels. Back up top it goes Daniels. Defeats Okongwu. 3 ball for the big man. Can't get it. Rebound falls for New York. Taking it down the left side here is Bridges. Bridges crossing over at the left elbow. Now goes back to the top of the key for Towns. Towns swings around the right side. Pump fake on the 3 by Brunson. Working on McCollum on the right side. He'll fake the step back now. Resets for down the clock. How's it going, Joe? Yeah, finally gets to square one of the sets. Finally, about time on that one. Crossover to the right corner it goes. Try to drive inside on Johnson. Spinning around. Hart. Fade away from the right block. Can't get it. Johnson gets the board. Johnson trying to go coast to coast. Loses the handle. And no foul called. It's going to be a turnover. Good transition defense there by New York. Back to the Knicks it goes. Yeah, Wemby hopefully can stay healthy. Nats are losing 6-7 to the Mets. About time the Mets showed up. Yeah, tight transition defense there is Johnson trying to go coast to coast and split everyone. Knicks got back in time. Now it's Brunson on the left side by half court. Gets a pick up high on the right side from Anunoby. Now Brunson picks up his dribble, goes to the top of the key for Anunoby. He'll get a screen from Brunson. 3 ball off the dribble. Can't get it to go. Rebound the play for Johnson, taking it down the near side here for Atlanta. 5 minutes gone the first score. Johnson spins around. Tries to feed it down low on the baseline on the cut. Not a good feed. I think it was torn between a shot and a pass. Trying to feed Okongwu. Cut it on the baseline. Couldn't get it to go, and the Knicks will get it back. Back-to-back turnovers. Back-to-back turnovers for Atlanta. Tight lockdown defense by Mike Brown's crew. So far. No one outside of Daniels has done much for the Hawks. Just 2 points outside of Daniels. Now from the left elbow, giving it off to Bridges. Bridges from the top of the key will pick up his dribble, go up top to Brunson. Feeds it to the right elbow for Towns. Towns trying to post up here on the right elbow. Looking for a man to get open. They're going to get an offensive foul called. As Bridges was trying to free himself open. And could not do so. Yeah, Philly's firing Thompson. I'm not surprised. I had a feeling it was coming. I thought it was going to come last postseason, actually. So we go to a commercial break here. 12-8 the score. Yeah, running back, first round 20. Yeah, that's way too early, but obviously with James Cook, no chance. No chance. So 12-8 you're scoring. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Colts firing Chris Ballard. I would be devastated if that actually happened. I want him to stay there forever and ever. I love Chris Ballard. If Phillies are doing so well, why they fire the manager? That's a great question. Yep, they were crushing it. The Phillies are absolutely crushing it. Get pretty sure like this video. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe. This is really the first stream back. First game stream that we've done in a while. It feels so weird to be back with that, but... But 12-8 your score, offensive foul there called. It's 2 on New York. We have a couple videos that came out today, and then we'll go back to history videos starting tomorrow. But I did a video about the NFL draft, my final thoughts today, and going behind the scenes in the green room and all that. You trade Ballard or the Jags since you love him so much. You'll see what Gladstone. We'll see what this Gladstone class pays off. I might take you up on that. Take one Cam Little for him. Well, as soon as we docked a pick, I think they're going to get fined. They're going to look at what was said on the phone call. So you're allowed to call players on the clock, but there are certain things you cannot talk about while you're not on the clock. And if the Steelers brought up one of those things you're not allowed to talk about, we get some serious trouble. Some serious trouble for Pittsburgh. We'd have some serious trouble. The anti-tanking rules, I don't think it's going to change anything. I think the NBA, they're trying too hard to be too cute, and I don't know why. It's a broken system. 919 is good. Keep him down. Yep. Chris Breaker, send down. Did not see that. I did not see that. All right. Just change that really quick, and then we get to go. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. It really does go a long way. Helps out on the channel as we try to grow this community even more. Give us some quick stats for you while we have this break. Daniels, 6 points, 3 for 3 shooting. The rest of the team, not so much. 1 for 5 for the rest of the team outside of Daniels. Anunoby already 4 rebounds and 3 points. Next UFL stream is Friday. Next one is Friday. Dallas, he stopped trade with Philly. Probably not wrong there. Matt Saban exposes frauds, 8-0 to the Mets. I mean, to be fair, it's one game. Yeah, John Rothstein. I'm assuming he is not loving life right now. I'm assuming John Rothstein. I've not seen his Twitter, but. Well, yeah, it's going to work in favor of the good teams half tanking. Yeah, it's the teams that actually suck. It's not going to benefit them. The rich get rich and the poor get poorer. I saw that with the Steelers. Yeah, I saw that. I've never seen a team use the UFA tender. So, I think it's going to come back. I think it's coming back. But Rothstein, he cannot be. Cannot be happy. He did before he sleeps as a middle finger. Yep. Billy D being the current successor for Furtmer wouldn't shock me. Would not surprise me. I don't think he's going back to college. I think it's way more likely he stays in the NBA. Seeing as every coach gets like 3 or 4 chances in the league. Dumbest thing you could say to your opposing fighter. What's the dumbest thing you could say? What are you going to do? Punch me? The bomb 3 getting the worst out. But the problem is that the NBA can dictate whether you're trying or not. And that's the problem when the NBA fined the Jazz for tanking in the game that they won. All right, back on our way here. Vincent checks in for the first time for the Hawks. Feeds it to the free throw line for Okongwu, who goes back up top. Fake the 3 now. Alexander Walker kicks out to the far corner. 3 ball in the corner. Can't get it. Kuminga cannot get the putback layup by Johnson. That one's no good. And Atlanta just 1 for 6 from the field today outside of Dyson Daniels. Now on the left side, Brunson. Trying to drive, working one-on-one on the left block. Trying to post up here on Alexander Walker from the second block now. Still one-on-one, no help defense whatsoever. Brunson taking himself the fade away. Can't get it. Tight one-on-one defense there by Alexander Walker. Rebound falls for Johnson. Kicks it out on the far side to Kuminga, the former Warrior. Kuminga looking to drive inside. Now kicks it back up top to the top of the key for Jalen Johnson. Swinging it around. Picks up by Okongwu. Now Johnson on the near side. Driving, layup. High off the backboard. Counted and 1. Jalen Johnson with a drive inside off the pick by Okongwu, and Atlanta, just the second field goal today by the Hawks, not from Daniels. Yeah, Brinker stepped down, yep. Last first round running back taken by the Broncos and the Texans. Ooh, man. Well, Broncos, I think it was no Sean Moreno. Texans, I'm not sure they've taken. Have the Texans taken one? I'm not sure the Texans have taken one. This passage occurs last. I think it's going to go one more year. A guy presenting unironically insert a slide on Kanye. Oh, jeez. Free throw is good. So yeah, I think it's no Sean Moreno for the Broncos. Texans, I don't know. Am I blanking? Have they even taken one? Brunson feeds it to Towns. Towns, 3 ball on the left side. That one's good. Not a lot of separation on that one, but the big man, Karl Anthony Towns, gets that 3 on the left side. Was 1 for 2 from 3 with 20 points last time. Deep 3 for Atlanta going quick. And then a horrible pass at the rebound by New York. The 3 ball at the top of the key on a wild sequence there. Johnson knocks that one down. Right, Texas not taking one. I was going to say, yeah. 15-14, then a layup. They go quick down the floor. Hart with the layup on the left block. 17-14. Pace is really picking up now. Johnson feeds out to the far corner. 3 ball for Atlanta in transition. That one off the rim. Bounces twice. No good on the 3 ball attempt there by Alexander Walker. Now driving quickly. Brunson, layup on the left block. Got it. Brunson driving on the left side. 19-14. Pace of play really picking up. New NBA lottery for a flops fact. 100% fact. Now kicks out to Kuminga on the far side. Kuminga trying to work on Brunson on the far side. I'm working the baseline. Trying to post up on the far block. Kuminga fade away over the hands of Brunson. Got it. Kuminga's first bucket of the game. Kuminga averaging 14.5 points per game this series. Third most on the team. He's been efficient off the bench. Should we be back from kick? Yes, I believe he should be. Now Towns driving from the right side, spins around his man, foul and one. As he gets by Kuminga, draws the contact, and he'll go to the line to attack on one more. And the Bulls get the one pick. Who will we take? I'm going to say Peterson. 2 tight ends and 2-3 running backs go first round 2027. I'd be surprised about that. I'd be surprised. Wallen starts tight end 1, man. A good job there by Towns driving through the contact. He's letting Kuminga know about it. Wow, when's it? We will see. So 21-16 Towns. Having a pretty good series so far, averaging 21 per game. Second most on the team behind Brunson. Yeah, Jack Jarrett of Streamman, I'm with you there. I'm with you on that.
Good. What's going on? Get me up to speed.
And now checking out for the Knicks for the first time today is Anunoby. So Anunoby checking out. And Towns to tack on one more. So far, Knicks 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Towns a 92% free throw shooter. Or their friends are losing, yes. Cannot get that one. Tip back, though, and we'll go to Atlanta. Trying on the tip back was Miles McBride, checking in for the first time. But again, it is Kuminga. Kuminga tries to kick it back up top, but before he can, it's a travel. Trying to kick it back up top, and it's a travel. Another turnover forced by New York. They're going to get, I don't know if it's a travel or an elbow offensive foul. Yeah, it's the closest to Pro Bowl we're going to get. I think so. I think it's going to flop miserably. Hart, driving on the right side, puts it up with the contact, misses short, but we'll go to the line shooting 2. As the Jalen Johnson getting called for the foul. Team's third. With under 4 to go in the first. Good drive there by Josh Hart. Hart at the free throw line. 67% this postseason. First free throw. And it is going to get the friendly roll. Circles around 22-16. 6-point game. I'm not sure, JP, on that one. I'm not sure. We might see him. We'll see. Second free throw. Got it. 2 for 2. Appreciate you, Axie, on that one. New York 5 for 6 for the line so far tonight. And they lead by 7. Their largest lead of the night so far. Now Johnson. Double teamed at half court, feeds it to the free throw line. Alley-oop! What a slam! Kuminga put it on a poster, working the baseline on the far side. 23-18. Double team, someone's going to be open, and Kuminga knocking that one down. A lot of hops there. 3 ball on the right side for New York. That one no good. Rebound on the play by Vincent. Vincent looks to push the floor quickly. Vincent with the slam. It's actually Jalen Johnson. My apologies here. 23-20. New York going quick down the floor. Hawks slow to get back. And it's a great outlet pass. 25-20. Brunson knocking that one down. Going quick down the floor. Again, pace has really picked up the last couple of minutes. Now it's Vincent. Kicks out to the near side behind the arc for Kuminga. Kuminga trying to cross over at the second block. Step back over Towns on the baseline. Can't get it. Rebound on the play. Falls for New York. It's Mitchell Robinson checking in for the first time. He gets the board. And now taking it down here is McBride. McBride on the left side. Works inside. Fakes the shot. Kicks it back up top to Hart. Hart pick on the right side. Set by McBride. Now Hart feeds it down low to Towns. No push off there. Kuminga trying to play defense. Trying to draw the charge. Can't do so. Towns very aware of where he was there. Physical down low, and Towns gets that one to go. 27-20. Now it's Alexander Walker. As Towns up to 7 points already. 3 for 3 shooting. Johnson fakes a step back 3. Kicks out to the far corner. Now back out wide Kuminga. Kaminga looking to drive on Robinson. Fades away. Robinson with the block. Blocked by Mitchell Robinson. Towns now feeds it to half court for Brunson on the left side. Crossed over. Brunson doing it himself, but can't get it to go. Too much power on the layup. And then an offensive foul on the rebound attempt by Hart. I remember that, M. Corral. Why am I waiting until Thursday back to Arizona? Well, it's Thursday morning, so it's not like a crazy Thursday thing. I just wanted... I'm never a guy that likes going later flights. I either want to be red-eye or first flight out. So it just worked out best to go Thursday. I feel like Wednesday would have been a bit too rushed with everything taking place. So I figured just stay one extra day. So 27-20 your score, under 2 to go, or just about 2 to go. Robinson with a big block down low. New York playing very, very tight defense so far in this one. Hawks just 1 for 6 from behind the arc so far. Back to my melody tonight? Yep. Yeah, D-backs are back to bad, Merrill Kelly. So 27-20 you're scoring. And if you like what we see, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode. It's on the channel. We do have the emojis in the chat. If you're a member, you can show us for either one. It seems we'll do some baseball tomorrow. I think we'll do D-backs tomorrow. I think we're going to do the D-backs game tomorrow night. So just keep that in mind. We should be doing the D-backs tomorrow night. I'll double check on that, but we should be good over there. So, but I will double check on that. And then we're back to a normal schedule. Once we get back to Arizona, I don't know the entire schedule just yet, but once we get back to Arizona, I'll have a much better idea of what I'm doing and everything taking place. So let me just put the bonus word in for the D-backs. Just announced the bonus word, so I want to make sure I can get that in. Oh, I think it's the right move, too. I thought they were going to do it last year, honestly. I thought they were going to do it last year. But they had to fire him. It was past the point of no return. So 27-20 your score. Atlanta cannot knock down a 3 right now. Last game, they were only 24% from 3. 10 for 41. Their struggles from 3 continuing tonight so far. The best bad team in baseball. That's one way to put it. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Again, if you're tuning in for the first time, this is not my regular location. My regular location is in Arizona. I'm staying with my parents for one more day before I head back out into the desert. I was in the Northeast for the NFL draft, so we just decided to stay out here and make this makeshift setup. But this is not my regular location. My regular location is going to get a huge upgrade when the helmets come in that I got, because I can display the helmets and we can really, really show you there what we got at the draft. Called out today, need to rest my head, didn't go to the doctor, but I seem to be feeling better. That's good at least. Sometimes you just need a day to just sleep it off. I've had that happen many times before. Many times. Who's on the hot seat in baseball besides Mendoza? Ooh. Where are the batters? We'll put them up for the next time I'm up here. Who's on the hot seat? I would say Espada's on the hot seat. I would say Espada, especially where the Astros have started. I'd say definitely Espada. I'm going to get back on our way here in just a bit. About 2 to go in the first. Now it's Vincent. Vincent gives up the top of the key. Now sweeping around to McCollum. McCollum trying to work on Robinson. Picks up his dribble. Goes back to half court for Vincent. Vincent trying to swing around to the near side. Stays in play. Not a great feat to Daniels. But Daniels gets it nonetheless. High arcing layup. Can't get it. Tight close down defense there by Robinson. There's been a menace in the paint so far defensively. Anunoby kicks it out to the right side. It goes for Clarkson. Jordan Clarkson checks in for the first time. A float up from the free throw line. Count it. With the contact. Yeah, the hot series, yeah, for the most part, they've gone. And 1. Jordan Clarkson Getting it to go with the contact. Had 7 points off the bench last time. It's all smiles after that one. Free throw here to make it a double-digit lead. Clarkson will knock it down. 3-point play for New York, 30-20. A great start here at the Garden for the Knicks as they look to take Game 5, a 7-0 run for New York. Now at half court, McCollum picks up his dribble, kicks out to the far side. Back to McCollum it goes. Double team comes, so he feeds it to Daniels. Daniels back up top. Fake the three for the big man. Now weaving it around to McCollum. McCollum poked away. We'll go back to New York. Another turnover went off the knee of McCollum. On the near side. Great defense there. McCollum cannot keep that ball in play. Another turnover forced. Now on the right side here for New York, taking it down is Brunson. Brunson feeds it to half court for Robinson. Back to Brunson. On the left side, picks up his dribble at half court. Feeds it out now up top to McBride. McBride back to Brunson on the right side. Brunson will feed it down low. Alley-oop looking for Robinson. He's held, and he'll draw the foul. And he'll shoot 2 as a result, as that's 5 on Atlanta. Thoughts of people saying Cole Payne is the lefty Josh Allen. I mean, in terms of play style, I see it, but obviously talent-wise, he's got a long way to go. So 2 free throws coming up in the bonus. Robinson, not exactly a good free throw shooter by any means. It's 44% this postseason. First free throw for Robinson. Clanks it way too strong. If you're going to foul anyone, he's probably the best option to foul. 6 in a row for the Rays. Wow. Oh, man. Starting to get it going. Can the Pistons come back against the Magic on 0-3? It's going to be tough. I think they can, but the Magic are a pretty good team. Second one, no good. Clanks it. He's only 41% at the line this season, but the Knicks get their own board. And the putback, Robinson. On the putback. Thursday Terrifying? Oh, man. Next 7 for Arizona after this. As that shot by Atlanta, they go down the floor. That one's good, 32-22. I think I'm going to come back. I think Christmas is next time I'm coming back. How's it going, John? I appreciate tuning in. Yeah, I don't want to come back up here until Christmas. Pick up high on the left side, set by Robinson. Now driving here, McBride. Feeds it to Robinson down low. He's fouled as Robinson is held down low on the left block by Bradley. Again, not the worst person to foul. 2 free throws coming up here for a man who's shot 40% of the line this season. No, I wouldn't be surprised, Sexy. I would not be surprised at this point. It makes sense. Unlike Michigan, yeah, it makes sense. Bigger should be fired if the short's limited? I would say no. I would say it'd be a pretty harsh firing. Now, if they don't do it next year, yes. 2 free throws coming up here for Robinson. It could be a hot take, yeah. First one, line drive and in. A lot of power on that one. Robinson knocks down his first free throw of the game. Why don't people like the college basketball expansion? Because it's going to only help out the power schools. The 8 months, yeah, it's going to be a while. Mark Womatir, appreciate you, John. Craziest teams fans I saw at the draft. Ooh. Not counting Steelers, because I feel like that's cheating. Craziest teams fans. Second free throw, Robinson, way too strong. And rebound goes to Atlanta. Yeah, I mean, Splitter, he did wonders with the Blazers. Oh, craziest teams fans. I appreciate the tour, man. I didn't see a lot of Texans fans. I would say craziest. Oh man, I don't know what craziest. It was pretty like mellow. I mean, I would say. Man, that is tough. That is tough. Kicks that to the near corner. I'll think about that one. 3 ball. Kuminga can't get on the near side. Another missed 3 for Atlanta. Rebound the play falls for McBride. Kicks out to the right side here for Brunson. Shot clock turned off. So the Knicks can hold for the final shot here. Brunson holds it at half court in what's an 11-point game. Brunson Double teamed at half court. Feeds it off by the free throw line. Floats it up from the right elbow. Clarkson knocks it down with 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Half court heat blocked. The half court heat by Kuminga is blocked. And the Knicks having a block party right now. Anunoby blocking that one. 35-22 your score. Okay, most fans besides Steelers. Ooh. I would say Eagles. Yeah, I go Eagles. Yeah, I think that's why, JP. Yep. Thoughts on license news? He's treading a fine line right now. I'll put it that way. He's treading a very fine line with what you can and cannot say. I'll just leave it at that. But yeah, Eagles are always a lot. Yeah, Titans, no, I mean, I think Tate was, you could say Tate was a bit of a reach. I like Tyson better than Tate if you like the medicals. But, yeah, Falk that late, he's a big guy. Falk's a big guy down low. All right, we go to the second quarter. All Knicks so far up by 13 points. Some great defense there. 35-22. Yeah, I would say Eagles. I would probably go with the Eagles on that. Atlanta just 1 for 8. Sorley Scott screwed done. Yep, he is toast. He's toast at this point. You can't be betting. It's the one thing you can't do. You can't be betting. And we've seen Vance Hibble get rid of guys for a lot less. Yeah, Lions fit, yeah. Yeah, the NFC North was pretty well represented for the most part. Yeah, but Eagles, unsurprisingly, there's a lot of Eagles fans making the trek over. Atlanta just 1 for 8 from 3 in that first quarter. Johnson with 8, Daniels with 6, McCollum with 4, Kuminga 2 for 7 off the bench with 4 points to his name. Okongwu after 12 points last time out, no points in that first quarter. Well, taking their money back. I mean, we're getting to a point where if we're going to treat these student athletes like they're employees, if you get paid all the money, you don't do your job. You don't play. You didn't do the service required of you. There's going to be some interesting stuff. Like, it's the Wild West right now. Biggest West Coast rep, Niners. Right? Yeah, I would go Niners on that one. And Seahawks. But I would think Niners. Wild up 2-1, Boldy goal. All right. Does the NFL team take a chance on him? No. I think you'd be crazy. In next year's draft class, how's it going, Allie? When next year's draft class being super deep, to give up a draft pick for a guy that is not going to be able to learn the playbook in time, because it's tough for a quarterback, any rookie, to learn a playbook, let alone a rookie quarterback drafted in late July to learn it. Plus, with a gambling addiction, as in the one thing the NFL will get on you no matter what. Jets did a good draft. I love Pons in the second round. I love that pick. Like, the NFL will turn the other cheek for a lot of other stuff, not for gambling, not for anything that compromises the integrity of the product on the field. So you'd be crazy to draft Sorsby in the supplemental draft. Give a future pick in next year's draft, which is pretty deep, for a guy that has a gambling addiction? No. No way. Least represented besides Jags and Texans. Cardinals. Definitely Cardinals. I ain't seen the Cardinals fans outside the ones in the pit. Yeah, those are bottom, yep. Well, Jaguars actually had some. Texans and Cardinals were the two least. I saw some Jags fans not in the pit. I saw some Duvals. All right, back underway here again. Hawks going left to right. Knicks right to left. Up top it goes McCollum. On the near side, gets a pickoff ball on the right side from Bradley. Feeds it back to the top for Alexander Walker. Gets a pick on the left side from Bradley. Alexander Walker tries to weave it around. It's tipped away. Last touch by New York. Will stay with Atlanta. But Anunoby, active on the defensive side. Yeah, Josh Morrow, way too young. What was he, 35? Way too young. And I'm wrong there, Summer. Yeah, Niners definitely, yep. Yeah, Niners have a pretty good fan base. Yeah, Dalvin Zicard's got a speed run for Arch Manning. Feels that way. And the Jets. Don't count the Jets with Geno Smith at quarterback. Inbound here. Kisper on the inbound, gives it off, and knocking it down is Alexander Walker for 3. They were just 1 for 8 from 3 that first quarter, but Alexander Walker with the 3 to make it a 10-point game. Now on the right side here, Alvarado checks in for the first time, feeds it off by the free throw line, creates his own shot. No foul on Robinson trying to fade away. But the shot misses short, goes out of bounds. Kuminga lets that one go out. Bruins side, oh man. So 35-25 inbounding. This one is Alexander Walker for Atlanta. It's almost at 9-8 when the AFC East. I don't think the AFC East can be set by 9-8. McCollum. Pick on the left side, set up high. Now McCollum on the far side. Tries the running three over Towns, and Towns grazes it. He blocked that one. Alvarado gets the board. Alvarado kicks off to Towns on the right side. Towns behind the arc on the right side. Trying to cross over here on Bradley. One-on-one, drives inside, gets by Bradley, feeds it down low into the restricted area, and the floater by Clarkson, no good, but Towns gets the board, foul and one! From the right block. Towns with a great feed to Clarkson, couldn't get the shot to go, but then followed it up, and Towns, aggressive defense, getting the block on the three, and then down low, getting the board. Drawing the contact there on Kispert. What I think of the Dolphins draft. I was not crazy about making that trade down and then getting Proctor. I don't know what to think of Proctor. I mean, what Nick Saban said about Proctor is pretty alarming. That he has like weight issues and he's not going to work the hardest. Like, ugh. Free throw is good. Does probably get drafted if he doesn't have character issues. It's close. In this class, it's close. He's undersized, doesn't have the best hands. But I think a 7th round flyer, someone might take a chance on him. Meanwhile, poked away, stolen away by Bridges. And now Clarkson from the right elbow. Keller with a 10. Appreciate you, man. Goes up top to Towns. Towns, 3-ball, top of the key. Towns misses short. Rebound the play for Kispert. Keller with a 10. Appreciate you a ton. At halftime, rank them all. Yep, I'll rank them all. No problem there. I gotta think about that one, but I'll rank them all. Appreciate you, man, on that. We will do that. Now from the near elbow, feeds it off to the top of the key. Falling down, losing the handle, another turnover. McCollum lost the ball. Back to the Knicks it goes on the right side. And driving quickly, Bridges, layup, misses the finger roll on the left block. Rebound for Atlanta. Again, the pace of play has been really picking up as of late. Euro step, Kuminga with the slam in transition. Back just went to get dinner, all good. Yeah, I think he could have been a 7th round pick. But with the attitude, no chance. Yeah, how it is for Philly, he's built. He is, I mean, they had success with Mailata, so if anyone can do it. As Towns draws the... What, did he draw the foul? He's down some pain after that. He drew the foul at the top of the key. As Tony Bradley hooked him. Team's second. Stay with New York. Towns a bit slow to get up, but he does get up to his feet. Knicks playing very good defense down low. Aaron Donald versus Warren Sapp. Oh, that is tough. Oh, that is tough. I'm going to take Donald. I'm going to take Aaron Donald on that. Back and away here. Towns. On the right side behind the arc. Kicks out to the right corner. 3-ball open and got it. Alvarado. Jose. 14-point lead for New York. Now driving on the far side here is Johnson. Johnson fades away from the second block on the far side. Can't get it. Too strong. Rebound by Towns. Feeds it out to the left side. And Alvarado takes it down. I mean, Russ has no arm strength left. He's cooked. Alvarado layup. Can't get it. Misses the floater. But a foul on the floor going against Atlanta on the box out. Kispert getting called for that one. Team's third already. One of the top high school recruits is in London. That's impressive. I love the games going across the pond. I love that. Yeah, Sapp was an all-timer, but Donald is one of the greatest players of all time as well. I'll take Donald. Williams to get a huge step forward this season. McNeil being 100% healthy. Yeah, D-line could be good. Back on our way here for the third foul on Atlanta. Posted up on the far side, or the near side, or left side. Towns trying to post up on Johnson. Spins around Johnson. The floater off the backboard. Got it. Karl Anthony Towns with the floater on the left block. How's it going, Miles? So far, so good for the Knicks. As Atlanta needs a timeout to talk things over. Oh, that's a good draft for us. That's good. 16-point lead for New York. Largest lead for the Knicks tonight. It's the Garden erupts. Nice spin move there by Towns. Working on Johnson. The Knicks off to a very good start. Oh no, I was never gonna be an embassy for this game. No, I'm not a Knicks fan, so I was not gonna spend like $300 for the cheapest ticket and all that. No way. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, pretty lopsided so far. Yep, so far at least. 43-27 your score. Karl Anthony Towns with 12 points on 5 for 6 shooting. First player on either side in double figures. He's looking good so far for the 20-point outing last time on 6 for 10 shooting. And the triple-double with 10 rebounds and 10 assists. Picking up right where he left off as the Knicks lead by 16 points. The Atlanta need a timeout to talk things over. In terms of foul trouble, Knicks, Hart's got 2. For Atlanta, Kuminga has 2. Bradley has 2. Vincent has 2. As well. Am I doing Knicks team? I actually have not, no. I suppose I've been to the Garden many times. I've seen basketball at the Garden. I saw the Big Ten tournament when it was at the Garden. I've never been to a Knicks game. It's kind of crazy to think about, but I've never been to a Knicks game. 43-27 your score. Cleveland dark horse to win all this year for the NBA. I mean, looking good so far. The East is wide open. The East is so wide open this year. Zero skin this game. I just want a good game. Yep, I just want a good game. Yeah, appreciate all you guys. If you like, we see folks hit the like button, subscribe to this episode. I'll tell them the challenge to try to grow this community even more. Knicks taking a lot of high percentage shots, 57% from the field. I've been to Barclays. Yeah, it's a gorgeous arena. Gorgeous arena. Been to it a few times. A commercial break here. Spurs win. Man, I mean, them or the Thunder. I mean, it's going to be tough. Them or the Thunder. I mean, those teams are just dominant. How's it going, Checkmate? Appreciate it tuning in, as always. All right, back on our way here. About 9 to go in the first half. Oh, tonight? Yes, I think tonight they win. Yep. Taking it down is Vincent for the Hawks, so we're back on our way. As the Hawks go left to right, feeds to the top of the key, losing the handle is Okongwu, but he gets it back, feeds it back to Johnson at half court. Johnson trying to cross him now, driving side on Towns on the far side. Layup blocked by Towns. Another block by Towns. Back to New York. Alvarado fakes the transition 3 on the left side. We'll go back up top to Towns. Towns picks up his dribble, now goes to half court for Hart. Hart driving from the left block. Can't draw the foul. Rebound the play for Atlanta after the miss layup. Johnson gets the board. Johnson gets out to the far corner. Good transition defense there, though, by Robinson, who chases that one down. Or excuse me, Bridges, who chases that one down, pokes it out of bounds. We'll stay with Atlanta, but they don't get that transition 3 in the corner. Didn't sound like the Jaguars class so much. I like Pregnon a lot. I like the Pregnon pick. But the rest of the class, I mean, it definitely was a lot of reaches. But I trust Gladstone. I trust the vision. I think we saw what happened with the Seahawks team and the Rams game. We're never going to have that happen again. Foul on the floor before the shot attempt on the far side. Alexander Walker draws that team's first. I think we saw what happened when Brendan Strange was not healthy and the Jags offense looked terrible, and we were just like, we need to bulk up a tight end. You know, it was a great time in Steeltown. I loved it. Very weird. The East has never been the best conference we've been a single year in the last 25 years. It really is crazy on that. Never to an NFL game. Oh, it's fun. Whole different experience, we'll say. In the near corner, 3-ball, catch and shoot. Got it. Third 3 of the game for Atlanta. Gabe Vincent knocking that one down the near side. Another injury for Embiid. Jeez, he just cannot stay healthy. Knicks win all. Bonus rating? I'll go 8. I'll go 8 on that. Alvarado feeds off to the left elbow. They already won it all. They're the NBA Cup champions. Towns, pick on the right side, set by Robinson. Towns, poked away from Okongwu. Gets it back, though. With 5 on the clock, feeds it to Alvarado at half court. Alvarado driving on the right side. Alvarado with the reverse lay-in, going right to left. Can't get it. Rebound the play. Falls for Okongwu for Atlanta. Okongwu gives it off. Alexander Walker in transition. Gives it off. Vincent near side 3. Too strong. Okongwu gets to the board of the free throw line. And Okongwu will feed it to the baseline down low on the left side for Johnson. Johnson on the near side. Trying to spin around with the second block. Trying to spin around over Bridges. And the fadeaway no good. Towns gets the board on the right side. Feeds it to Hart. Hart poked away from behind by Kispert. Back to Atlanta it goes. In transition, Kispert, catch and shoot 3, line drive, and out. Hart gets the board on the right side. The Cats playing well this series. Hart spins around, kicks out to the right corner. Alvarado now. 10 on the shot clock. Pick on the right side, set by the sideline by Robinson. Alley-oop. Nope, just a straight-up layup. High off the backboard and in. Alvarado gets it to go. 15-point game. $5 toasted on that one. $5 on that one. 5 on that one. Yeah, Towns is awesome. Yeah, $5 on that one toasted. Catch and shoot the top of the key. Alexander Walker clanks out. Too strong. Towns gets another board and feeds it to Alvarado down the right side. Alvarado advances the ball past half court. Pick on the right side, set by Hart. Alvarado maintaining possession on the right side. Guard up top by Kispert. Now trying to drive inside. Get some separation. Bit of a push off. No call. But the layup is good. Bit of a push off there. And Alvarado creating his own shot off the bench. The veteran guard. 47-30. 17-point lead. Vincent. Oh, fact on that one, Dexy. I'm with you there. I think they will be. Vincent from the far side. Crossing over. Working on Towns. Goes back up top to Johnson. Johnson directing traffic. Now drive on the far side. The slam. Taken off from the second block. As he splits the double team and drives by Towns. Making a 15-point game. Yeah, they won the whack up. Yes, they did. Timeout on the floor with 6:09. Second night of 20 years in a row. Jeez. Stay safe out there. Oh, jeez. You know, he's one of those guys who would awesome if he wins running up. Sixers 6 lead in the fourth. Without Embiid, man. Thoughts on Tom and the Pats rumor? I mean, I buy it. I definitely buy it if Vrabel steps down. I don't think he's going to step down, but, I mean, who else would be the first option? Especially after how disastrous this could be if Vrabel does step down. You want a no-nonsense guy that's not going to cause any controversy? That's a winner? I mean, it makes sense. I don't think Tomlin would leave broadcast to go to a vacancy that wasn't good. Like, Pats would be a good vacancy. Yeah, I think Khan was robbed. I don't know about robbed, but he deserved it. The craziest part to me is that some voters took the playing game into account. And Knipple did not look in the playing game. We could all agree on that, but you shouldn't take the playing game into account. It's a regular season award. Playing is not regular season. So if you took playing into account, you messed with the purpose and the integrity of how the vote should go. Which I did not agree with at all. Playing games should not count toward a regular season award. But some voters treated Knipple like that. But he got his team to the playing game, and Flag didn't, so. Right, playing game is playoffs, yeah. Yeah, but some voters treated it like it was regular season. It obviously, it's not. You're a commercial break right now, 15-point game. Again, if you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does go a long way. It helps us out a ton on here as we try to grow this community even more. Bob for some baseball tomorrow. Yeah, I have the votes set for the start of the season. That is also true. Poppy getting undrafted free agent contract. A bit surprised by that, seeing as he was just on a tryout basis. There was no real reason to give him a contract before he saw what he was going to do in camp. But there's a lot of competition on that depth chart. A lot of competition, especially with Fayano, the UConn quarterback. What is Steph doing right now? Who, man? What is Steph doing? Oh, you can add me. Oh, go for it. I don't care. You can add me. Go for it. Punch rookie making plans? Yeah, I'm with you, Dexy. I'm with you. It's stupid. What is Steph doing right now? I don't know, actually. I don't know what Steph would be doing right now. Like, things seem to be fine in Giants World right now. Things are fine in the Taylorverse. Just making sure the wedding's gonna go well. Yeah, Wakanda was more impressive. I'm with you. I'm with you there. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps ton the channel. 47-32 your score for that last dunk by the Hawks. Not shot well from the field this game. We will do OT tonight. Just keep that in mind. We will be doing some overtime tonight. They gotta think about like the rankings of the teams with the fans. So that's gonna be. So a lot of fans obviously gotta rank 805,000 people. We're gonna see what happens with that. All right, Brunson backing away at half court. Fakes the gift to Hart. Now feeds it up top of the key for Towns. Towns poked away, gets it back, working on Okongwu. Feeds it to the left side. There's a foul on the floor going against Atlanta. That'll be their fourth already. One more, and they're in the bonus. Curry's probably golfing at this point, yeah. Tigers and Braves playing each other. Braves playing that's baseball team. Yeah, the Braves have a huge fan base because of the whole TBS thing and how good they were in the 90s. So it's a fun, friendly family rivalry there for you. Brunson inbound on this one on the left side. Brunson trying to get this one into Towns. Not there, so feeds off to the left corner for Anunoby. Fakes the step back on Johnson. Now drives inside. Anunoby, the two-handed slam. Working on Daniels. I actually don't know Mr. Irwin. I have no idea. I have no clue. Johnson goes back up top. 3-ball. Daniels got it. I mean, I think they change it every year, but the fact they did not go with the bone this year, I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't think it was a good look for the league, though. That you could misconstrue it. Brunson from the right side. Completely by accident. Brunson now looking to drive inside the paint. Spins around the free throw line. Not there. So now resets going back up top to Hart. Hart feeds it to Towns in the left elbow. Towns 4 on the shot clock. Backdoor cut. Layup. Got it. Brunson on the left side. I love Draft Day. I love the movie Draft Day. It's obviously very overdramatic and it's a dysfunctional front office, but I love that movie. Johnson gives off on the far side of Daniels. Daniels back to the top for Okongwu. Kicks out to the near side behind the arc. Vincent. Guarded by Brunson on the near side and on the shot clock. Goes back up top to McCollum. McCollum. Pull-up jumper on the baseline on the near side. Can't get it. Too strong. Rebound, though. Tipped back by Johnson to Okongwu, who gets the floater. The video ranking every team's strength report from 368 to first come out. Oh, man. That'd be crazy. High points in the top 20, I'd say. Good feed by Brunson there. His Hart. No one on him as he gets the easy layup from the left side. Yeah, Lions Cowboys, that's a fun rivalry, too. Johnson up top to Okongwu at the top of the key. Okongwu. Poked away, gets it back, though, feeds it to McCollum. McCollum drives inside, kicks out to the near corner. Extra pass up top. Vincent open for 3. Too strong. Towns gets the board, and Atlanta struggles from 3. Continue. These are not bad shots by Atlanta from 3 either. Just not dropping. And Brunson goes up top to Towns. Towns draws the reach and foul on Okongwu, and that's going to be 2 free throws coming up. So it's 5 on Atlanta. Yeah, but the thing with Draft Day, there is something about that the quarterback is the leader of the team. And if no one likes the quarterback, it's not a good situation to be in. I mean, they can be good, but it's hard. It's definitely harder to be a leader. It's very hard in that position to be a guy that people hate. How's it going, Joe? First time I've been on stream since last Monday. Yeah, it's been a bit. It has been a bit. We're back in the groove. Appreciate you on that one with my sister. Appreciate you on that one. Free throw, first one for Towns is good. Draft was awesome. Pittsburgh did a heck of a job. I did a video on the great job they did. Everyone was so friendly. It was incredible. Pittsburgh, A+, one of the best drafts I've been to. They crushed it. First one for Towns is good. Second free throw coming up here. And use my code HMA at Prize Picks. Play $5, get 50 instantly in lineups. Do some MLB tomorrow. The Lions come back in 2013. Oh, yeah. was a good one. Oh, how the heck did Alec Thomas not get a hit there? That's a heck of a play with the Brewers second baseman. Second free throw is good. 4-star Capital Corvus on their team. Yeah, Jake Retzlaff. Yeah. McCollum splits the double on the near side, goes back up top, fakes the pass. Now we'll kick it out to the far corner, working the baseline, falling out of bounds, stays in bounds though. It's a feed it to Daniels at the top of the key, but it circles out. Too much on that 3 ball at the top of the key, and Towns gets another board, feeds it to Brunson. Brunson driving on the left side. Brunson working the baseline, goes from left to right, now puts it up with the contact, can't get it. Second chance though is good, falls right back to Brunson. It's a 20-point game. Oh yeah, no, he sucks. He sucks. I'm with you there. 57-37. Crossover on the far elbow. Working on McBride, stolen away. Hart gets it. Hart feeds it down low. Brunson, layup from the left side. Got it. While getting pushed in the back and one. It's all Knicks right now. The goalie's just being, I'm tired, boss. Jeez. Pac-12 currently going as far east to Texas State. Do they get Memphis? I think if Memphis upgrades their facilities and gets money, yes. I think they do. I think I'll get Memphis at some point. A movie about what I like. I mean, there's some movies that it comes down to the execution, Toasted. There are some movies I never thought I'd like. Look, at the end of the day, who would have thought a musical about the life of Alexander Hamilton would be great? Right, it's all about the execution. All about the execution. Thoughts on the Jags? Yeah, I think they definitely reached on a lot, but I trust the vision of Gladstone. I think he saw what happened in the Seahawks game and the Rams game, where we looked uncompetitive, and without Brendan Strange, we did not look good. And we looked very uncompetitive, especially on the trenches. And in short yard situations, we did not look competitive last season. And I think Gladstone was like, we're never going to have that happen again. So, Memphis should move to the ACC, be better than Cal and Stanford. Sabres wins tied at 1, man. All Knicks right now. Free throw coming up when we get back. So I'll give Gladstone benefit of the doubt. I'll give him benefit of the doubt for this draft. Especially because this was a pretty weak class. I will say, the Pregnon pick saved it. I would not be saying this if not for the Pregnon pick. I think that you got a 10-year starter in Pregnon. I think you got a 10-year starter in Pregnon. He's going to be a beast on the O-line. Tired of the script I have. Yeah, Rudy, Glory Road, and Weir Marshall. All good movies. Yeah, Cameron, yeah, good blocking guy. I'll probably on that one, Toasted. Yeah, I probably would. Favorite sports movies, Moneyball would be... Moneyball is my favorite. Miracle, and honestly, probably Draft Day. If we're not counting Dodgeball. Johnson, driving inside, kicks out to the near corner. Extra pass up top. Alexander Walker, top of the key. Got the 3 ball to go. 59-40. Appreciate you a ton, GJ, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. Means a lot to me. Thank you so much, man. Alexander Walker up to 6. Towns. Gives it off on the left side. Goes for Hart. Now back to Brunson. Brunson fouled at the top of the key by Alexander Walker, and he'll shoot 2 more free throws. Knicks going to make their living at the line right now. Yeah, Pregnon when he fell in the 3rd round, and finally the Jags took him. What's crazy is that Gladstone said he mocked everyone exactly right. But, like, what mock had Pregnon going in the 3rd and Borkmeister going in the 2nd? Like, if they flipped the picks, I'd be like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. I wanted him in round 2. I was like, as soon as CJ Allen got taken, I'm like, okay, new target, Pregnon. Were the Cards crazy taking Love? Yes. You sign Algier, first free throw is good. You sign Algier, then you get $50 million to Love. Then you sign Minshew, and then you draft Carson Beck. There's no plan. There's no plan for the Cardinals. I don't know what the game plan is. It's like 5 different people trying to collaborate on it. Second free throw, no good. And then over the back foul going against Bridges, team 2nd. Well, that's an unpopular opinion. That is unpopular. Yeah, at least this isn't Caillou mistaken fancy vintage red wine for blood again. Yep, if you know, you know on that. You know, anyways, that's the 40s in the box. Yeah, I think Connor's going to get traded. Someone's going to get traded. Connor's probably, and Benson will be one of the two. Benson or Connor, one of them's gone. I could see the Jaguars, if Rodriguez does not look good in camp, or if they're not impressed with Tuden as the lead back, I could see them being aggressive. 3-ball here on the near side. Got it. Back-to-back threes for the Hawks. So Kongwu knocking that one down. How's it going, MKI? Appreciate you tuning in. 60-43. And now Knicks will take it down here. On the left side, advanced ball pass, of course, Hart. Hart goes up top to Brunson. Brunson. Driving on the near side. Brunson. Layup high off the backboard from the left block. Got it over the hands of Dyson Daniels. And it's a 19-point game. Did they just pay both? Yeah. Yeah, they did. Which is crazy. Yeah, they did next to nothing in the draft. And they fired no one on the defensive side. Daniels. Good cut by Johnson, who gets the slam to go on the near side. 62-45. Timeout on the floor with 1:52. How do you feel about choosing Tune over Scadaboo? I like Tune a lot, but... Oh, that's a foul on Brunson. That's 100% a pushing foul on Brunson. Trying to free himself open, full court press, and they can't break it. Yeah, Bane fell. One more pick to the Jets. I'm just surprised he fell at 15. You want the Hawks to win the series? Makes sense. Your card's taking Love at 3. Is there anything on Love? No, it's nothing on Love. He's going to be a great player. But with that offensive line and the defense still being the way it is... Yeah, look, I love Scadaboo. You know me, I love Cam Scadaboo as a player. I really wanted him. But Tuden's been good. Tuden's been very good for us so far. It was good in the playoffs before we just stopped playing him. Alexander Walker kicks out to the top of the key, now driving inside. Euro step, feeds it to the far corner. Driving here, McCollum floats it up from the third block on the far side. Can't get it. Towns gets the board. Foul on the floor, though, going against New York. We'll go against Towns on the box out. Even though he was injured, I kept James Conner on my fantasy team last year because he's a good locker room guy for the team. Yep, he was the glue that held that all together for fantasy. Yep. Wilson was good, but whether draft pick did Monty make that was good? Yeah, that's a good question. Really none. Really none. What do you think of the offseason plans for the Suns? Will they let go of Booker? I think you have to have the conversation. I think I love Booker for what he's done. He might be the greatest player in franchise history, but you got to have the conversation. I don't think you can win with Booker on the roster right now. So I think you got to have a conversation about it. How should I call him? 100. Double teamed. Gets rid of it. Daniels back up top, pumping on the 3-0 Kongwu. Double team from the far elbow. Floats up from the far elbow. And that one high off the backboard, or high off the back of the rim. No good. Towns gets the board. Yeah, Rodriguez was a phenomenal pick. I can't believe. I wanted him too. I really want him. No, it's not Arizona State. No, he just got that sweatshirt when I went to the law school there. He gets the sweatshirts of the schools. Towns. Feeds to the left side. It's Hart. Hart picks up by Towns. 3-ball off the pick with a minute to go. Can't get it. Clanks out. Rebound by Johnson with 1 minute to go. How's it going, Hip Clip? Appreciate you tuning in. Johnson. Driving inside on the far side. Tries to float it up. Draws the foul, and he'll shoot 2. Drawing the foul on Anunoby. That's 4 on New York. Why so cheap? Because I don't have his number. Oh, rookie defensive of the year pick. Yeah, I thought I got to that. I did not. I had an answer in my head and then just didn't say it. I mean, I love Bane. First free throw, got it. Man, I love Bane. McDonald's gonna put up flashy numbers, but McDonald's gonna be good on that D line. He's told him to call me up. Yeah, backcourt of Booker and Cunningham would be great. 2 free throws are good. 15-point game. Man. Yeah, Bane's a good pick for Defensive Rookie of the Year. Bane's a good pick. I'm going to go Caleb Downs, though. I'm going to say Caleb Downs. I know it's going to be tough for a safety, but I'm going to go Caleb Downs. Towns from the left elbow. Looking for someone to feed it off to. Goes back to the top for McBride. McBride puts up a 3. That one way too strong. Rebound on the play. Last touched by Towns. I have no idea, Toasted. Yeah, Downs, Bane, Mansouri, sit picks. Yep. Yeah, I have no idea on that one, Toasted. I don't know the full details there. Taking it down here. Have a chance for the 2-for-1 if they want. Oh, Dylan could win it. No, I don't think it's even a joking pick. Dylan could absolutely win it. Tiedemann could definitely win Defensive Rookie of the Year. I could definitely see it. Foul on the floor going against New York, so they'll get the 2-for-1. The chance 2 free throws here for Atlanta's. Daniels had his jersey getting tugged by the free throw line. McBride? How's it going, NT? Appreciate you tuning in. That wasn't Austin Ford. Hot Sports didn't make that pick. How are the Cardinals winning? Yeah, Pirates have been interesting. Yeah, well, I don't know how the Cardinals won the last game. Well, there's going to be a sequel toasted, so we have no idea on that one just yet. Oh, people don't rank linemen until Madden rings come out? Yep. Like, Madden knows a thing about offensive line. They really don't. Live from New York? Yep. Live from New York. Saturday night. No streams for a week. We watch a lot of the playoff basketball. Plus the entire draft. Watch Orlando, Detroit. The Pistons, yeah. They're not looking good right now. They're not shooting the ball well. They don't have it right now. Daniels, first one, no good. Second one, line driving in. Well, Magic took a while to find their rhythm. That was the team that was projected to be a top 4 seed going into the season. Brunson takes it down. 3-second difference to the shot clock and the game clock. Gives it off to the left, double for Towns. 2 seconds, it feels like Thursday. Yeah, it does feel like that. Towns. Stop it, cheer. Foul on the floor. And 2 free throws coming up for New York. Oh, man. Merrill Kelly is washed at this point. Martello had more experience, yeah. Xavier Legette, traded before deadline. Fact. I think fact. They might cut their losses. First free throw, got it. Anunoby knocks it down. When everyone thought the Magic is an afterthought for the disastrous regular season, everyone's on the hot seat. Yep, so much for that. Yeah, Cubbies are in a tough stretch. Yep. Been sick past 2 days. Today I woke up and felt like I just scaled a mountain. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. How come we're back at the house? I don't know what's going on by your community, but hopefully everyone's okay. That sounds scary. Well, Fish are playing the Dodgers. I mean, they're not going to... No one's going to do well against the Dodgers this year. Except for the Rockies, somehow. 63-48. Second free throw here for Anunoby. Pistons could use Booker, but the Suns... I'm not sure they're going to move him. I thought they would have moved him last year if they were going to move him. 2 free throws are good. Hawks take it down. Shot clock turned off. McCollum feeds it. Johnson kicks out near corner. Open. Alexander Walker for 3. Can't get it. Rebound the play falls for New York. Half court heave. Anunoby off the top of the backboard. Can't get it. And we are all tied up. Or that I should say that's the end of the half. Knicks lead by 16 at the halftime break. I don't know why I said that. If it was a different game that was all tied up. I was looking at it in the chat. All right. What do you think? The foul ball called fair? Yeah, I got to see a better angle of that. It looks like an optical illusion. Looked like a very much an optical illusion. So, I don't know on that. That was awfully close. That was an optical illusion. All right, let me think. Okay, so ranking the fans. Obviously, Steelers were 1. Yeah, Philly salvage the season. Yeah, they can salvage it. Look, the teams were 19-31 and won the World Series. They could salvage it, but Thompson had to go. Knicks signed Bauer to a 4th quarter contract with a no-trade clause for overtime. It won't be too far of a drive from Long Island. It'll be about like a 20-minute drive or 30-minute drive from where ballpark is. Yep, Sixers lead there. Let me close this poll and put up a new one. So, the most fans of the draft was definitely Pittsburgh. No surprises there. It looks like we've got 4 Game 6. Time for jail for cash. Ooh. I thought Fitz was going to be a lot better than he was. All right, let me think about my rankings. Teams by fan base of the draft. Steelers are definitely 1. What's worse? The Pierogi one's on me. The Bauer one's on him for sucking so much in game 1. The Pierogi one's on me. Future considerations, we moved yet again. Yep. Type of team, it looks like they're declining in the same direction they did in 2010s. Yep, they got an older roster. They're definitely on the older side of things. Trying to figure out the ranking of fans at the draft. How was the crowd at the draft when it came to filming the TV show scene? Yeah, they were booing. They were definitely booing. Jackson's, yeah, I met a few others. Yeah, Eagles gonna be 2. Yeah, Eagles gonna be 2 for that. A 20-minute drive or 2-minute walk. Yep, that's New York for you. That's New York. All right, let me think about this. Can't wait to not capitalize on the power play. As is tradition. Bills are up there. Yeah, I feel good about the Suns' future. Look, we're ahead of schedule. The Suns are way ahead of schedule. This is not supposed to happen this year. So I'm feeling good about them. Trying to think. Steelers are 1, Eagles are 2, Browns are 3 for the most fans. Yeah, I saw Soccer's. I saw that. Yeah. Yeah, Green's great. No, I think he's going to be there for a while. You heard Jackson shots of all him when we were leaving? Yep. York and TV teams, they were well represented. Do they really enter with Aller, Howard, and Rudolph as quarterback depth? It depends if they get Rodgers or not. It depends entirely on getting Rodgers. Yeah, Bengals were pretty well represented. Not like crazy well represented, but they were well represented. Let me think about this. Yeah, the Falcons had a better quarterback. It could be super competitive this year. Could be, yep. Suns common point guard to pair with Booker and put Gillespie on the bench. Question is who? Yeah. Yeah, because I would say I don't know what's going to happen this offseason because I would say with the draft pick situation. Suns really are kind of screwed with picks for a little bit. On tonight, we will see on that. Yes, you have some good depth now. Yeah, Pittman. I love Bernard in round 2. I like that pick a lot. Trying to figure out the rankings of the teams. No, Aller's not ready at all. No. I'm not sure he's going to be healthy. The Steelers placed the right first refusal. How's it going, Dr. D? Wait, let me take subs only mode off. I take it the Pirates game did not go well. Oh, no, it very much did not go well. Well, D-back scheme is not going well for us either, so. I'm going to say, but let me take subs only mode. I did keep the bots out. You know, you're going to, yeah, no, Ali, it's legit, yep. It's very rare that it happens. Very rare, but yeah, it's legit. They actually did that. Doesn't mean he's coming back, but just a bizarre little technicality. I think the whole Eastern Conference, no one knows what the heck's going on in the East. Celtics should have the series wrapped up by now. The Pistons, obviously, is the one who not convincing. As a Cardinals fan, yeah. I mean, yesterday was great for you guys. Yesterday was nuts for the Cardinals. Oh, man. I don't even know how that happened yesterday. That was crazy. NBA Finals might be Thunder Magic at this point. Can you imagine? You know, it's been a rough stretch for the Pirates lately. Been a rough stretch. Kind of what I expected at the start of the season, but it's definitely been a bit of a rough stretch for the Pirates as of late. I'm still trying to put together the rankings of the fans at the draft. Who am I missing? You know, I'm working on that right now. I'm missing 2 teams. Oh, I'm missing 2 teams. Who am I missing? Who am I missing on the teams? All right, there's one. Has to win game 5. Yep, has to win game 5. Yeah, today was fun for all 9. Yep. Yeah, Rogers at this point should retire. At this point, he's dragging the team along. It's crazy. It's crazy. 75% chance of rain in Miami? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Okay, wait, who am I missing? Oh, yeah, that's who I'm missing. Okay. So I had to rank the fans in terms of how many I saw. Unscientific. If, like, boos are more subdued? Yes. Very much so. Yeah, there's, like, fewer people booing him each and every year. Like, people are just grateful that Goodell's, like, taking the draft on the road to their city, so. And he embraces it. The best way to quell the booers is to embrace it, like, bring it on. Like he's in on the joke at this point. Has sick Grizzly fans to be if Magic won the finals? Oh, can you imagine? Yeah. All the Detroit teams are bad at the same time 4-6 years ago. Sandler Ling had to win at the same time. Had to believe to keep my sanity. Yeah, because this would not be good if the Pistons, as the 1 seed, lose like this. Would not be good. If I had to rank the fans in terms of how many I saw by each team, unscientific approach, but if I had to rank them, 1, Steelers, 2, Eagles, 3, Browns, 4, Cowboys, 5, Jets, 6, Giants, 7, Bears, 8, Lions, 9, Packers, 10, Bills, 11, Commanders, 12, Niners, 13, Ravens, 14, Bengals, 15, Seahawks. Oh, he's by far the best of the Big Four. Yep. 16, Chiefs, 17, Patriots, 18, Broncos, 19, Raiders, 20, Vikings, 21, Dolphins, 22, Bucks, 23, Saints, 24, Falcons, 25, Colts, 26, Jaguars, 27, Rams, 28, Panthers, 29, Chargers, and then Titans, Cardinals, and Texans. If I had to rank the 32 teams based on how many fans of them I saw in Pittsburgh. Was there... So, I saw the video. I didn't see it live. It's funny. I did not notice that live. I think I might have been turned away, like trying to charge my phone. I did not notice that live. Did I get it on my phone accidentally? Hang on. Who's better? Oh, Goodell's by far the best. Pierce and Bob have disrespectful. Like, did I get it on my phone? I got the polka. I don't think I got it on my phone. Yeah, he's referee event. Yes, he should be. He should be in jail. Like, honestly, rushing the stage at a top security level event, at a top event like that, I mean, you know what people have. Like, that's an event with 250,000 people. Like, you should be banned from every event. I have no sympathy. You rush the stage, you deserve the book thrown at you. Like, I have no sympathy for stupid. I'm not surprised he's banned from every event. That's exactly the kind of... This is the reason they banned GFED, because... And GFED's too dumb to not realize that. It's the kind of crap they're trying to prevent from happening. The guy who did it calls screaming in stores making people PayPal you $1. Oh, jeez. People are just morons? Yep, I'm into that. Like, I have no sympathy for them. In fact, they lasted that long on stage before security got to him. Well, it's tough to get on that stage. It's tough. I mean, there's security guards lined up at the bottom of the stage and then on the sides. But, like, it's a big stage. You don't realize how big that stage is. Like, it's a pretty big structure. Yep, Sixers win 113-97, your final. We go back to Philly for Game 6. Was it during the polka? Wait. And was it during... Because I did get the polka. No, the audience is like 12-year-olds who don't know any better. Wait. Okay, it was after the... Wait. Wait, so it was during the polka? Hang on. Did I accidentally get it on my phone? I don't know if I did or not. Who's more self-aware, or they're both idiots? I'm trying to see if I got it on my phone by complete accident. Oh crap, I did. Let's see if you're NFL draft. I got the tail end of it on my phone. Holy crap, wait, I actually got it. On my phone. I didn't even realize. I was focused on them playing the Pittsburgh polka. I mean, the superlatives? I'm not sure what the superlatives would be. Yeah, I literally got it on my phone. By complete accident. Wait, I see how he rushed it. How do you even get up there? Just went through the sidestep. Wow. You know, I got like 10 seconds of it on my phone. Clear as day, actually. Clear as day, I got it. Yeah, I did not even notice. But wow. You know, he's dumb. He is dumb. Worst I've been a human like 7th to 10th grade? Yep. Not wrong there. Yeah, no, he made it look so, yeah. NCAA tournament jumping to 76. Hate it. I hate it. It's not going to help out the mid-majors. It's going to be used as a way to get the bigger schools in. I know Secure trying 7 for it. Yeah, I don't think they knew. I was stunned by that. Like, look at the footage, just how easy it was. If we hit 5 trillion, I'll do. Yes, if we hit 5 trillion, I'll do that next year. 5 trillion, I can do that. Yeah, it's crazy. I literally got the whole thing on. Hang on, I'm gonna airdrop it to myself. I'll play it. Oh, that conversation, yeah, oh god. Keanu, yeah. I shut the mic off quick, yep. I legit didn't even notice. SC Wind? I think they saw the money. I don't think it was SEC Winding. I think they just saw the money. Eagle St. Bernard was staged because of how we know he was going to get drafted and he was backstage in the moment. That's so dumb. Best episode, the penultimate episode, worst episode, the singing competition. Favorite character, Tyrannicus. Least favorite, I don't know on that. Probably the Milford Mouse. We'll expand this year. This year. So, as NT member for 15 months down, Mr. Relevant have a chance to be relevant. The odds are never in your favor. Brock Purdy is the exception to the rule. So, I would probably lean toward no on that. The odds are very much not in your favor. Yeah, just 11 points in the fourth quarter. Man, yeah, lockdown defense. So, every international player, the 4 international players from the Pathway program, are in the green room. The NFL invites people to come into the green room on day 3. They invited the international players to come in day 3. 2 of them didn't get drafted. So there are 4 of them in the green room. 2 of them didn't get drafted. All right, back on our way here. Hawks going right to left now. Knicks left to right. Up top it goes. Back on our way here, McCollum. McCollum at half court gives off at the top of the key. To Okongwu, kicks out to the right side. Open for 3. Johnson misses it strong. And Towns gets another board. We'll give it all pass up court to Brunson. Brunson trying to drive inside with the Euro step. Draws the tie-up. Right, the Niners sleptwalk into their franchise quarterback. Yep. This should have been... You just have to pretend that Purdy was the guy they trade up into the first round for. And Lance was the 7th round pick. You know, Murdoch can play. Yeah, Murdoch is good out of Buffalo. I will say Murdoch... He was We call this name a lot when we were calling some MAC games. Murdoch can play. He's got a better chance than most. The odds aren't in your favor. See what we can do on special teams, but Murdoch's got a better chance than most. Appreciate you, RFK. Appreciate you on that. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel. Inbound here from the far side here, Brunson will go up top to Towns. Towns from the far side, guarded by Daniels. Towns, yeah, Purdy Piplin's big time. Yep, big time on that one. Now Bridges, weaving it around to Anunoby. Anunoby crossing over, trying to drive inside on the far side, working on McCollum. Layup, circles out, no good. Rebound, Atlanta keeps it in. Good job there by Jalen Johnson keeping that ball in. And now Daniels taking it down the right side. Will be at the right elbow, looking for someone to give it off to. Guarded by Towns at the right elbow. Now goes back up top. Resetting the play here for Alexander Walker. Now Alexander Walker crossing over at the top of the key. Feeds it up top to Johnson. Johnson driving on the left side. Goes back to the top of the key. 3-ball open. Alexander Walker. Too strong. Towns gets another board. We got a 6-month membership now for Dr. Sheffley. Appreciate you. Tongue Glade. A great experience in Pittsburgh. Denver is excited about Murdoch Coleman. Yep. You know, I had a great time in Pittsburgh. In Denver, they had some interesting picks this draft. 3-ball there. That one's good. 6-7-48. And then Atlanta answers with a 3 of their own at the top of the key. 67-51. Okongwu knocking that one down. Never thought I would see the day. Nope. We're doing NBA. Up top here for Brunson. No, it's like you have to pretend that they're the pick. Otherwise, it would be like one of the biggest busts ever. It still is. Foul on the floor. They're going to get Okongwu over the back. So it doesn't to pretend that Purdy was the 1st-round pick and Lance was the 7th-round pick. Just so you don't, realize how much capital the Niners wasted. Yeah, I hate the expansion, Matthew. I hate the expansion. They're ruining a good thing. And it's going to help out the small... It's going to help out the bigger schools. Right, yeah, there are 4 international players that were already invited. 2 of them did not get drafted. Right, back on our way here. After the foul, Towns goes back to the top of the key. Bridges extra pass Hart. Near corner, open for 3. Got it on the near corner. Anunoby. 19-point game. Yeah, the Purdy server was our biggest rival. Yep. 70-51. Now driving on the right side here. McCollum goes back to the top for Johnson. Johnson feeds it to the free throw line. Daniels, floater, got it. Ooh, biggest bust for number 1. I mean, Anthony Bennett's going to be the worst. But he's worse than Brown. He's already overtaken Brown at this point. But the question is Anthony Bennett. New lottery system, if that goes through, I hate it. I hate it. It's going to punch the teams that actually suck. And the NBA being the judge, jury, and executioner of what teams are tanking and which ones aren't, I don't trust him at all. Bridges, 3-ball, near corner, can't get it. Quiet game for him. On the offensive side, Daniels gets the board, taking it down, coast to coast on the right side, up from the right elbow. Gives us off on the right side to Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker loses the handle, gets it back. The floater gets it with the foul and 1. Alexander Walker knocking that one down. And that's a 15-point game. What was bouncing around in the paint. Was he even done? That's the good question. He hasn't done anything. Free throw, clanks it. Can't get it. Towns gets another board. It's 3rd already this quarter. Wild score 2-1, yep. 6-1 against Seattle before we continue. Now 6-3. Yep, there you go. Brunson feeds out to the far side. Hart dumping it to Towns. Towns double teamed on the far side. Got to get rid of it. Kicks it out to the near corner. Good job spreading the ball across. Bridges now up top. 3-ball misses short on the pass by Bridges to Hart. Rebound, though, falls right back to Hart. He'll kick it out to Brunson. Extra pass near corner. Anunoby can get the 3 off the rim and in. It's like a high bounce off the rim. Halliburton-esque from that playoff game last year. Knocking that one down. Anunoby makes an 18-point game with his second 3 of the quarter. Blocked by Towns. Towns outlet pass deflected away. Goes back to Atlanta McCollum. Now feeds it to Lo Johnson to Alexander Walker, and the slam is good. The 2-handed slam taken off from the inside the paint. One more race for Indy 500. Indy Grand Prix. There you go. 73-57. Harris 2-1. Brunson kicks out to the far side. Anunoby. Towns Try to free himself open. Not there. So going to go back up top at half court to Brunson. Brunson picking the left side, set up high by Hart. Going to try the 3 off the dribble. Brunson misses short. Rebound the play for Atlanta. Okongwu gets the board. Johnson now taking it down the right side. Yeah, we all know who wins on that one, Summer. Now spin around by the baseline. Daniels goes back up top on the right side for Johnson. Pull up jumper over the hands of Towns. Can't get it. Towns another board for him. Hart now taking it across half court. Got ultimate from down the one. Jeez. 3-ball. Deep 3 from half court. No good. Rim on the play for Johnson. Johnson takes it down the right side. Kicks out to the right corner. Back to Johnson on the feed from Daniels. Johnson spins around, splits the double, down low to Daniels, extra pass to left corner, McCollum, number 3 for 3, and that goes out of play. Not a good 3. When I head back to home base? Thursday morning. So we got a stream tomorrow in the studio, and then I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow in the studio, but after that, we're done, and we're back in Phoenix for the next, 8 months. Ron's win? I hope they do. Cheriverse misses me. Cheriverse definitely misses me right now. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel to try to grow this community even more. 16-point game. Hawks struggling offensively so far today. Karl-Anthony Towns having a very good game for New York. 14 points, 12 boards, another double-double for him. Atlanta just 29% behind the arc. CJ McCollum missing that last 3. Just 4 points to his name after 17, leading the way last time out. 9 for 15 shooting. Though he was 0 for 4 from behind the arc that game, and 0 for 2 today behind the arc. McCollum 4 points, 4 turnovers. Definitely not the performance Atlanta was hoping for out of him tonight. Yeah, if you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. We're going to be live tomorrow. I'm not sure what for yet, but we're going to be live for something tomorrow. We should have a new video coming out tomorrow as well. We're not pizza eligible tonight, but we are live edit eligible tonight. Most obnoxious fans of the draft. Oh, easy. It's an easy tie between every person who announced a pick and didn't just announce the pick. Yeah, Knicks are the Mets. Yeah, they needed that one tonight against the Nats. They needed that one tonight. Part 4, end of week. Ooh, all right. Yeah, it's not your moment, it's the player's moment. You go up there, you announce the pick, and you leave. I've always been a believer in that. There are some exceptions. There are definitely some exceptions to the rule. If you want to say Pittsburgh's done one heck of a job hosting the draft, or you want to, you're a Raider fan, you want to shout out, Rob Martin, who passed away, something like that. There are exceptions, but for the most part, any fan, the Legends get a bit of a pass, but Mark Rippon would not shut up. No, he would not shut up. For the most part, the Legends get somewhat of a pass, obviously the Raiders with Matt Millen honoring Mother's Day. But day 3, with like at least like the players have public speaking experience. They know where they're going. The fans have no clue. Bridges take it off with the slam as we're back underway. 75-57. Like the fans that do it have no idea when to shut up. And they have no plan. And they also get stage fright. So it gets insane. Johnson feeds it down low. Kicks out to left corner. Alexander Walker, 3-ball, open. Got it. Bridges going to close down in time. Got sweet tickets. Oh, nice. Oh, no, not the Make-A-Wish Kids. No, it's not the Make-A-Wish Kids. No, Make-A-Wish Kids, that's different. That's round one. I'm not talking about round one. Round one, they're brought up by Goodell. No, that's different. That's a different thing. Hang on a second. That's different. I'm not talking about that. Those are the people I'm talking about. Ananobi on the near side. Make-A-Wish round one, that's an exception. I don't count that. Ananobi fades away from the elbow. Got it on the near side. You guys don't see the picks day 3. I don't think they show any picks live day 3 unless it's like a person coming up. Layup here on the near side. Johnson feeds it to Daniels at the left block. Got it. 15-point game again. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about round 1. I'm not talking about that at all. I'm talking about day 3. I think NFL Network shows it. ESPN doesn't show anything. Unless it's one of the international players or like a guy like Pavia. No, not talking about the Make-A-Wish Kids. No, they've earned that moment. No, I'm not talking about those people. No, not at all. Brunson. Working the baseline. 2 on the shot clock. Fades away from the same block on the far side. Got it. The show select food? Yeah. Like the international fans of the year. I'm talking like 4th round. And then 7th round, some random dudes will come up in the crowd and make picks. Driving inside, floats up for the second block. Can't get it. Misses short. Daniels, rebound the play. Out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Yeah, 23. They showed a Falcon fan making fun of 23. Yep. You Blazer Spurs just started, yep. Right, because the Make-A-Wish Kids are, like, Goodell announces them, and everyone is, like, rooting for them, obviously, and they just go up there and announce the pick as well. Right, I'm talking about day 3. Mendoza's Heisman clincher, what was it? I think the Surratt touchdown. I think the touchdown against Penn State was the clincher. That was the stick a fork in it. There's no chance anyone else wins it. Don't look at D-backs. Oh, I turned it off a while ago. Yeah, I remember talking about, yeah. Yeah, Hoffman had a stinker. Merrill Kelly just is not good anymore. And it was 6-2 last I checked, and it's the 6th inning, and I'm assuming it got worse because they had nobody out. McBride kicks off on the near side to Brunson. Brunson Towns back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson crossover, looking to drive inside, spins around the second block, fades away on the baseline on the near side. High arcing shot over the hands of Daniels, can't get it to go. Rebound falls for Okongwu, kicks it out. Outlet pass to Daniels. Daniels from the free throw line. Picks up his dribble, goes back up top to half court, feeds it to Okongwu. Okongwu back up top, pump fake on the 3 for Vincent. Vincent down low, Okongwu on the 3rd block. 11-2, jeez. 3-ball on the right side. Alexander Walker knocks it down. Yeah, D-backs blew it when Vargas decided to bunt his, when Torrey had Vargas bunt with, for some reason. Running a 20-game hitting streak. That made no sense to me. Brunson. Towns. Oh, who is that guy? Oh, I forget. I know Ed Marinaro was like that a couple of years ago on the Vikings. I know that. Alexander Walker driving inside. But I know who you're talking about. There was a fan. There was a fan like that. They had to, like, really go quick. The Braves look good so far. Reach and foul. They're going against New York. They'll be their second with 4:33 to go. Sox trying to cut their way back into, or claw their way back to this game. Reach and foul there. So Alexander Walker driving inside, poked away by Alvarado. Yeah, Reds and Rockies. The Rockies, they look all right so far. They look just bang average, which better than anyone expected. Like, that moment's not about you. It's about the player. It's what they waited their whole life for. So, I don't like people that do that. Biggest surprise for MLB so far this season. Rockies. I would definitely go with the Rockies. Johnson feeds it to the left block. Now, Kuminga. Checking for the first time this half. Kuminga. Working on Clarkson on the left side. Kicks it down the baseline. 3-ball. Johnson running 3 off the side of the backboard. The Reds are a good team. Yeah, I give Francono a lot of credit there. Ananobi. Now on the far side. Pump fake on the 3. McBride. Guarded tightly by Vincent. Feeds it on the 3rd block on the far side to Clarkson. Now Clarkson resets. Clarkson 9 on the shot clock. Under 4 to go in the 3rd. Pick on the right side, set by Robinson. Clarkson driving, working the baseline. Reverse lay-in, draws the foul. He'll shoot 2. It's 2-1 Atlanta. How do people make it about them? By just trying to make it their moment. By trying to be funny. By trying to shout out people. Like, we're not here for you. Clarkson at the line shooting 2. First one good. And there are some people going to pass. Some going to pass. Like, you're allowed to say something. I'm not saying you just have to go with the first pick. They select this person. Like, if you want to say, like, grateful to be here, honored to announce this, like, honored to announce it with this pick. Like, Clarkson, second free throw. Got it, 2 for 2. Or, like, if it's a celebrity, that's a different thing. Right, like, celebrity, like, that's all scripted. I'm fine with that. That's all scripted. The NFL knows that going in, what they're going to do. That's very different. The NFL knows what they're going to do going in. Alley-oop attempt, can't get on the right block. Kuminga, too high on that pass, but foul, and I think 2 free throws coming up. Now it's a Jaguars pick, hopefully soon. That'd be fun. Like, how great, like, Seth Rollins last year was awesome. Like, the NFL knows that going in. That's very different. International fan, depends on what they're doing. It depends on what they're doing. Patrick logo I love. I love the new rebrand. I'm going to say foul was on the floor, so John's going to inbound this one on the right side. Pass is deflected by Anunoby and stolen away, going back to the Knicks. Like, depends on what they're doing. Alley-oop! Feeds it down low. What a find there by McBride. Here's to you, Mr. Robinson, with the slam 18-point game. You know, I already said what Brand on that one. Timeout on the floor. Like Kyle Brandt, like Seth Rollins, like, that's fine. Because the NFL knows that going in. International fans, depends on how long you do it. Like, international fans, I'm fine with them being like, I'm honored to represent, like, Ireland or the UK, whatever country. Frank can do whatever he wants. Like, it entirely depends on that. Like, very much depends on that. Because obviously, like International Fan of the Year makes sense. Like, tell why you're here. Like, that's one thing. That's very different. Depending on how long you take. Like, shout out from Ireland. Honored to be invited by the NFL to attend the draft and representing Ireland. And the game is really growing well here. Shout out to all my Irish friends back home. I'm happy to announce that with this pick in the draft, they select the set. Like, I'm fine with that. But there's some people that just go up there and do a monologue. They'll do like a tight 5. And it's like, really? Like, we're not here for you. It's not your moment. I simply win the North, yep. It's funny, like the amount of Panthers fans that went up there saying the NFC South champion Panthers. It's like, what? You were 8-9. Like, you do realize you are in Pittsburgh, where they have won 6 Super Bowls and have made it to 8, where they have not had a losing record since 2003. Why are you bragging about that? Why are you bragging about winning the NFC South at 8-9 in Pittsburgh? Well, that was Jake Delhomme day 2, and then it happened a few times on day 3. I want the fan to be degrading to their own team with the X pick of the wide drift. The 4-time Super Bowl loser Minnesota Vikings select future bust. I don't agree with this pick. Don't shoot the messenger. That'd be great. That would be great. Just want to say, for the record, I don't agree with this pick. So don't shoot me. Shoot the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger here. Personally, I would have taken Pavia, but our front office is taking a different quarterback here with these. Like that would be good. That would be good. You're right. Commercial break right now. 83-65 your score. Like, there was one person who went up there around 7, and, like, if I got and you're hearing back from the kid that destroyed the mic. Oh, God. Oh, that was great. I no problem with that. I mean, I have no problem with that. Round 1, Make-A-Wish Kids, I have no problem with that. I have no problem there. 13, it's still going? The 6th inning is still going? What the hell? I turned it off at 6-2. It's still the bottom of the 6th? There's only 1 out? What do you mean there's only 1 out? What the hell do you mean there's only 1 out? It's still going? Why the D-backs, every time they lose, it's some monstrosity of a game. Every time the D-backs lose, it's like a bloodbath. All right, back on our way here. The Abrams on 6, it's still going. Holy crap. Yeah, Frank, the good doer, yep. Yeah, 1 for 14 from 2, that's not going to get it done. Wow. It is still going. Jeez. All right, at least we're going to use position players for pitching. At least we're going to do that. Free throws coming up here for Atlanta off the inbound. First one, too strong for Tony Bradley, the big man out of UNC. Hey, good thing we did not do that game tonight. Good thing we did not do that one. I was like, let's do D-back space. But I'm like, and then it's like, we'll do game 5. 2 free throws, no good. I'm glad we made the right call. Robinson gets the board while falling down, and Anunoby will give it off. They'll advance ball past half court, and here we go with McBride on the far side. McBride gets a pickup high on the right side from Robinson. McBride spins around at the elbow. Now fades away from the free throw line over the hands of Daniels. Can't get it. Or McCollum, I should say. Rebound the play. Atlanta ball. Josh Taylor threw a homer. Man. You want to see this episode where the players are doing the conga line? Yep. Oh, I know that one. Man. It's back to Atlanta it goes after the missed fadeaway jumper. Mike Brown actually, he was ready to challenge that, and they was like, wait, what? And then you could read lips. That's our ball. That's our ball, yes. So New York will retain possession as it was last touched off the shoulder of McCollum. So we'll stay with New York underneath. Gives you the chance to experience a College World Stadium game of your choice. Oh, man. Whew, that's tough. I would say Penn State whiteout game. I would go Penn State whiteout. Fakes the catch and shoot 3 on the far side, McBride. Now up top it goes for Robinson. Robinson weaving it around. Up top for Alvarado. Pick on the left side, set by Robinson. Alvarado driving on the far side. Loses the handle, kicks it away. And it falls right to Tony Bradley. So turnover on the play for New York. Back to Atlanta. Goes down the right side here, McCollum. McCollum from the left elbow. Double team. Feeds out to the right side. Kuminga open for 3. Can't close down in time, but the shot is no good. Circles down, and Kuminga's poor day from the field continues as McBride will take it down the floor on the near side. Gives off to Alvarado on the far side. Alvarado. Driving on the far side. Fakes the step back. Now tries the 3. Can't get it to go. Trying to get the step back over the hands of Kispert. Rebound the play for Atlanta. We'll take it down the left side. McCollum. Pick on the left side set by Bradley. McCollum tries to split the double loose. The handle gets it back. Spins around. Tie up. And we'll have a jump ball with 2:04 to go. McCollum trying to do a bit too much there. Good lockdown defense by New York today in the paint. And Robinson, active hands there, poking away from McCollum. And eventually it forced the tie-up. 80 years old. Wow. That's crazy, JP. Working on the NBA here. This guy figured Philly would blow it, so started working on their section, then they came back. Oh, man. Currently working on Portland, so congrats to Portland on winning that one. Yeah, Bobby Fayano, yep. I don't like what Fayano did with skipping the bowl game. I'm never crazy about guys skipping the bowl game, but for him to skip and then not get drafted serves him right. Like, who is he to skip the bowl game? Like, you think you're that good that you can skip? At least I get it if you're a first-round pick. I don't like it, but I get it. For Fayano to skip, I mean, raises a lot of questions about his character. Yeah, they're good. Both battled for QB3. But now that the Ravens have him under contract, you figure they're going to get some big games preseason prime time. People want to see Pavia. People want to see him. We finally got a second. Oh, thank God. We finally got a second out. Yeah, I turned that game off a while ago. First free throw, no good. And he's over. Oh, thank God. Oh, man. McCollum at the line. Second one. Clanks out. No good. So Atlanta 0 for 2 that trip of the line. 0 for their last 4 at the free throw line this quarter. McBride will take it down. Pick on the right side, set by Towns up high. Now McBride fakes a step back at the top of the key, goes back to Towns on the near side. Towns now on the shot clock. 1:47 to go. Driving inside, trying to work on Bradley. Reverse lay and fouled. He'll shoot 2. (13-2). About time it ended. You know, after the D-backs did not tie the game in the 5th, I knew we were not going to win that one. 2 in Buffalo? Oh, boy. We saw what check up Padres. So 2 free throws coming up here for Towns. Yeah, rip D-backs. Yep. If we go 3-3 this road trip, I'll take it. I got to look long game. 3-3 this road trip. I didn't think we'd win today because Miro Kelly just has not been good this year. First free throw, got it for Towns. Yeah, I think Kelly's washed, so I wasn't expecting to win this game. Obviously, I wasn't expecting 13-2, but yeah, how awful a person you have to be to make people root against Vandy? Yeah. That says a lot about Pavia and his immaturity. Says a lot about him. Or it's finally, yep. First one for Towns is good. Second one is good. 20-point game. Yeah, flip the Sabres on once the Knicks game is done. 85-65, if it's still going on. Vincent. Double team kicks out to the right corner. 3-ball. Kuminga open. Got that one. Kuminga knocks down the 3, down to a 17-point game. Now Alvarado takes it down the near side. 1:20 to go in the 3rd. Pick up high on the left side, set by Towns. Alvarado crossover, looking to drive inside on the near side. Double team, splits the double layup. He's fouled. He'll shoot 2 in the bonus. Kuminga getting called for that one, I believe. Castro not calling a playoff game? I would. I can't do it in New York. I don't have the screen capabilities in New York with my setup, with the tabs and everything. Because I have a very specific way of tabs. Plus, I have multiple clocks running for that because of the power play clock, and I can't utilize that with my limited screen space here. But we will do hockey. We will definitely do hockey. Should be doing it. Let me check the UFL schedule. Should be doing a game this weekend. First free throw is good. Second free throw is good for Alvarado. Both teams in the bonus. 87-68. Okongwu kicks out to the right side. Now Kispert. Driving on the right side, McCollum. Layup, can't get it. Towns. Baseball pass, outlet pass, goes to Clarkson. Clarkson driving from the second block. Picks up his roll, fades away, misses short. Rebound the play for Okongwu. OT in Buffalo, let's go. On the left side now, McCollum. Okongwu floats it up inside the paint. Got it over the hands of... I believe it's Son will be on that one. 17-point game. Tries the 3-ball off the pick. McBride blocked from behind, but gets it back. Clarkson now driving on the near side. Kicks it up top. 3-ball. Alvarado open. Got it. Jose Alvarado is second 3 of the game, and the Knicks back up by 20. Shot clock turned off here with 20 seconds in the 3rd. It's Kuminga. 10 seconds left. Kuminga on the right side, guarded by Anunoby. Kuminga reaching foul on Anunoby with 9 seconds to go. So 2 free throws coming up as they're in the bonus. First free throw. Got it. Yeah, I'll take my word for it. Yep. Brunson checks in for the final 9 seconds of the quarter. We'll be back in Phoenix on Thursday in the regular setup. So just keep that in mind. Just chill in New York for a little bit. Alvarado checks out for the final 9 seconds of the quarter. Second free throw, got it. 2 for 2 that trip. 90-72. 9 seconds in the quarter. Brunson. He'll take it down across half court on the far side. Can't get the strip. Kuminga can't get the strip. Feeds it out to the near side. Corner 3, Anunoby. Offensive foul. Anunoby at the top of the key. Had open 3, but an offensive foul. It's going to go back to Atlanta with 1 second in the quarter. Pope Leo 5, Angels 2. And inbound pass, stolen away. And we go to the 4th. Knicks up by 18. They've been in control this one the entire time. See if they can hang on here, playing some great defense. 3/4 of the way in after holding the Hawks under 100 last game. Picking up right where they left off. Here's some stats at the end of 3 for you. Brought to you by Price because going to use my code HMA, play $5, get 50 instantly. The Knicks, Brunson leads away with 22 points. Cat, 16 and 13. Anunoby, 15 and 10. He's got a double-double. As for the Hawks, McCollum, rough game for him. 4 points, 2 for 9 shooting from the field. Atlanta, 9 turnovers. New York also 9 turnovers. The Hawks are shooting just 44% from the field. There you go, Jackson. Yep. Don't bet against the Pope. Nope. Do not bet against the Pope. All the story there. Do not bet against the Pope. Yep, bullpen management's huge, Jackson. Bullpen management is huge. It's like the number 1 responsibility of a manager. So 90-72 your score. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe, help set on the channel. Much different game, Joe. Much different game. Okay, 90-72 here. So we'll go to the 4th. Knicks in complete control. Again, winner of Game 5. Well, the series is tied at 2. Wins the series about 76% of the time. Knicks put themselves in a very good spot. They could win this one. Spurs up by 12 at the end of 1. Yeah, I think Spurs win that one. A new video should be dropping tomorrow. I'm not sure what's going to be on yet, but we should have a new video dropping if all goes according to plan. Pittsburgh is a draft host. Where do they rank? Oh, man. They're near the top. Pittsburgh is very much near the top. I'm going to put it a hair below Green Bay just because Green Bay is like the mecca of football. Like, it's just having the aura of Lambeau Field, like nothing could possibly match that. But, I mean, Pittsburgh was easily top 3. Pittsburgh crushed it. Pittsburgh absolutely crushed it. It was a phenomenal draft, and the bar is high for DC. All right, here we go. Back underway here, 18-point game. Brunson takes it down the floor. They're going left to right. Hawks going right to left. Knicks have outscored the Hawks in each of the first 3 quarters. Now it's Bridges up top. Bridges trying to drive on the far side, working on Kispert. Now weaves it around. Clarkson. 5 on the shot clock. Clarkson driving on the near side. Layup high off the backboard. Can't get it. McCollum gets the board. McCollum takes it down the right side. McCollum going right to left. Kicks it out near side. 3-ball. Kispert can't get it. Circles out. And the Hawks struggles from 3 this game continue as well as this series. All right, it's a Gorda City visit. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I had a great time there. Layup here on the near side. Got it. Brunson. 20-point game. Now driving on the right side, Alexander Walker. From the right elbow, alley-oop! Nice feed by Alexander Walker to Okongwu. 18-point game. I got you on that one, Jackson. Yep. Nice feed there. Now Brunson will take it down the floor on the near side. Brunson advances the pass half court. Pick on the left side set by Bridges as he feeds it off to his big man Robinson. Back to Brunson. Brunson, alley-oop to Robinson! What a lob there! Well, that was going to be way too high for Robinson, but he got up and got it. And Robinson with the slam. I did not get a chance to go to Smithsonian. No. Not get a chance. Foul on the shot. On the baseline on the right side. Kuminga draws the foul. Team's first. 13-2. Yeah, that's going about as well as I expected. That's not good pitcher management. No, it's not. So 94-74. 2 free throws coming up here for Atlanta. First one, Kuminga, got it. Second free throw. That one also good. Kuminga 2 for 2. Yeah, if I go back to Pittsburgh, I got to see like the other stuff. Like I would definitely go back for a Pirates game at some point. Brunson. Pick on the left side up high, set by Robinson. Brunson. They're getting an offensive foul. We'll go against New York. Robinson off the push-off. Trying to free himself on the pick and roll for the alley-oop. Moving screen. Drilling Alexander Walker on that one. This crew calls more offensive fouls than the average crew in the NBA. We've seen a few of those here tonight. That was a moving screen. Now driving on the left side, kicks it out. Okongwu, working the baseline. Foul, he'll shoot 2. So he drives on the left side, foul by Bridges, and Okongwu going to the line. Oh, Utri was great, yeah. Utri, just super chill, down-to-earth guy. Like, he was awesome. 12 shots to go with 11 minutes left in the game. That is really bad. No mathematician, but that's not good. So Okongwu at the line. Philly's firing Thompson. I'm surprised they didn't do it last year, to some extent. It had to happen. Definitely had to happen. Yeah, lots of scoring on Byron PSG. Yep, that was a fun game today. First free throw was good. Wild have gone wild. Wild have gone wild. So first free throw is good. Second one for Okongwu. Is also good. Hawks off to a better start this quarter. Still a long ways to go. They've cut it to a 16-point game. Knicks take it down here. It's Hart. Hart up top to Robinson. The logo kicks out to the far side, guarded by Kuminga. Now back to Brunson. Brunson pick up the right side, set by Robinson. Brunson on the near side, fakes the 3, and gets his man in the air. He'll draw the foul. 3 free throws coming up. Alexander Walker was caught in the air. Went to PNC Park on my birthday 2 years ago. It was a great time since Dodgers Pirates. Oh, nice. They won up. Yeah, they lost, but still a nice ballpark. Yeah. Oh, gorgeous ballpark. Gorgeous ballpark. That's crazy, BW. Fuck. To enjoy relegating Nord 6-0-5. I wasn't a fan at that point. I was not a fan of any sports team at that point, really. First free throw circles out. No good for Brunson. I don't even think we would have gotten that game in America. So Brunson misses the first off the right side of the rim. Second free throw coming up here. And Brunson will get that one. 1 for 2 so far. The Knicks fans are about to jump off the ledge, come back home. Well, there's still time. There's still time in this one. Third free throw, got it. 2 for 3 that trip. Yeah, it's like going to 76. Hate it. Absolutely hate it. I absolutely hate it. It's not going to be for the bad for the mid-major. It's actually going to harm him. 96-78. Taking it down the right side here, Johnson. Johnson feeds it to the free throw line for Alexander Walker. Kicks down the left side to Okongwu. Back to Alexander Walker up top. Alexander Walker feeds it to Okongwu in the restricted area. The layup from the left block. Got it. He wants the foul. Not going to get it. No, you would know, Caleb. You would know if I did. Believe me, I don't hide it. I do not hide it. If I did it, you would know. Brunson, driving, coast to coast, layup on the near side, fouled. He'll shoot 2. Pushed from behind as he went to the left, or the near block. 2 fouls on Atlanta. Only ball probably is the BJs. The Hawks come back, that'd be crazy. That would be, it might be a bit too little too late. Been more evenly matched this quarter, and this half, I should say, but the second quarter was brutal. The 3-point shooting was just atrocious for Atlanta in the first half. Timeout on the floor. Yeah, it's a money grab. 100% a cash grab. 100% a cash grab. Oh man, that's awful, Matthew. That's awful. Yeah, it never gets easier on days like that. Thinking of you, man. Thinking of you. Hello to RBI. All right. $96.80 your score. Red Sox all straight out the cheese. At least that's what the D-backs are doing right now. At least it's not that. And will everyone's make it 0 for 3? We will see. Could be a bad day for Boston sports. Could be a very bad day for Boston sports. But 96.80 your score. Still New York? Yep, I leave on Thursday. Thursday morning I leave, so I'll be here tonight, and then I'll be here tomorrow, and then Thursday I'm back in Arizona. For probably the next, like, 7 months, I'm guessing? Get off your phone. Eric, commercial break right now. Baseline for the Dodgers? Oh, boy. Burn Sabres down OT. Yep. Yeah, I'm forfeit the Blazers. Yeah, Spurs Thunder could go very hard if that is the matchup. Hawks are challenging the play meanwhile. Not tomorrow, no. No. It looked like a clean block from this angle. You know, he got ball first. Okongwu got ball first on that block. I don't think it's a bad challenge at this stage. I don't think it's a bad challenge at all. And it is not a bad challenge. Hawks win the challenge. It's a clean block, and they'll get the ball back. 3 ball on the left side. That one misses short. Rebound on the play by the Knicks after Alexander Walker misses the 3 on the left side. Brunson takes it down. Yeah, I did on that one, NT. Yep. I think you're right on that. Robinson kicks out to the far side. Hart back up top at half court for Brunson. Brunson crossing over here. Fakes the 3. Now finger roll from the elbow. Gets the friendly roll. Oh, buy, rent, sell. Okay, good for you. I'm going to buy. Drop dead. I'm going to rent. Obsess. I'm going to sell. It's actually very easy on that. Hawks go quick down the floor. One-handed dunk attempt from the right side. Johnson going quick. Oh, I'm with you on that one. I think Lynch is done as a GM. Robinson at half court gives it off to Brunson. Got to stop it here with 8:22. Foul will go against Atlanta. That'll be their 3rd. Inbound here on the far side. Feeds to Bridges. Bridges kicks out near corner. Open for 3. Clarkson. That one grazes the rim too long. Out of bounds. Will stay with New York. As Hawks try to converge on the board, including Daniels and Alexander Walker, and no one able to corral it. Sabres dismissed. Oh boy. You have to flip that game up once this one's done. Inbound underneath on the right side. Brunson gets it off to Hart. Hart on the right side goes back to the top of the key for Brunson. Brunson pick on the right side, set by Robinson. Brunson. Cross it over. Fakes the step back. Now looks to drive inside on the near side. Floats up from the second block on the near side. Got it with the foul and 1. Brunson knocking that one down. Rules no goal. Well, the Browns improved this year. I mean, they need the quarterback. They get the quarterback figured out. They got the pieces in place. The Browns genuinely have the pieces in place, except for the big one. They don't have the quarterback. I think next year, the Browns could be very scary. This year, I don't think so. Brunson at the line for the and 1. Knocks it down. Close to 30 for Brunson tonight. 31 to be exact. And for that last bucket. Averaging about 25.5 per game this series. Another good outing here. 3 ball on the right side for Atlanta. That one too strong for Okongwu. Misses, and the rebound on the play for Hart. Hart takes it down. Picking the left side up high. Set by Robinson. Hart loses the handle. Gets it back. Feeds it to half court for Brunson. Brunson, pick on the right side, set by Robinson. Brunson tries the 3 off the dribble. He's up to 34. Vincent trying to close down, but can't do it. And Brunson makes it a 22-point game. He's got 12 this quarter. Now down low, Daniels. Top of the key, 3 ball Atlanta. That one circles out. Their struggles from behind the arc continuing. Robinson gets the board, and Brunson will slow it down. Crossing half court. Crowd on its feet. Brunson with 34. He's got the hot hand. Fakes the step back. Working on Daniels. Now we're going to pick up high on the left side from Robinson. Feeds out to the far side for Bridges. Bridges down low on the baseline. Clarkson floater. Circles in. Clarkson on the floater on the baseline. Wide open off the double team. Yeah, Portland, yeah, so far so good. They're only down by 26. Not terrible. 3 ball on the right side. That one no good. Daniels misses it. Rebound the play for Hart. Feeds it to Robinson. Back to Hart. And Hart will take things down the floor as this one's getting out of hand. Hart. Pick on the right side by Robinson. Hart off the pick. Wide open. Line drive for 3. Can't get it. Found the floor going against Atlanta. As Robinson was being held trying to get the board. Still 2-1 into 3. Hopefully Cubs win that one. don't want the Padres winning. It is all New York right now. Brunson with 34. And with 6.5 to go, New York looking likely to go to Atlanta with the series lead. We'll see what happens with 6.5 as we got time out on the floor. Again, if you like what you see, the like button, subscribe. Helps set a ton on here as we try to grow this community even more. $24 more game, yep. If you're a Blazers starter, your name isn't Denny, you're shooting 3 for 20. Oh, that's good. That's a good way to win. 15% shooting. It's a very good way to do it. How's that possible? I mean, I was at a playoff game where we scored 27.5. So I guess anything's possible when you put your mind to it. You want to suck on offense. Judge homer taking us up 3-0. Oh, an actual clutch homer for Judge. An actual clutch homer. And our 7-1 final. Bruins dismiss again. Jeez. So commercial break here, 106.82. Yeah, Kelly looks washed at this point. Unfortunately, Merrill Kelly looks washed. I think we got to have the conversation with Merrill Kelly. I think Cole Drake at this point. I call Drake up. I mean, he's on the 40 already. I call Drake up. I'm starting because right now it's not looking good. Yeah, at least Vargas up to 21. Thank God for that. The only bright spot. One other fish, all right. But Kelly looks cooked, unfortunately, at this point. We need Burns back so badly. Burns needs to come back soon. Because Nelson looks disappointing this year as a starter. Gallen, Erod's been pretty good, and Soroka's been pretty good as well. Kelly gets thrown in the bullpen. I'm going to say fact at this point. Blazers have been outscored 94-50 since the fourth quarter. That's good. Speaking of good, how about that dunk there off the inbound? Anunoby makes himself open. So we're back on our way here. Is up to 17. Double for him. Vincent on the right side will now try the 3 off the pick. That one no good. Hawks just jacking up threes. Towns with the outlet pass. He finds Brunson. Brunson driving foul, and he'll shoot 2. So the Hawks are jacking up threes. Yeah, lucky to have Kelly Bissell team 23 and 24. Yep. Because it's not the same anymore. Flip Erod at the deadline. I don't know if I flip Erod. I honestly don't know if I flip him. I mean, we're not in selling mode. We're not sellers. I'm not sure I'd flip him. He looks legit. Brunson at the line shooting 2. First one got it. And the D-backs are in win now mode. I mean, the D-backs, if they stay afloat by the deadline, they're going to be fine. He runs for 33? Yeah, 33 years old, yeah. No, we still got time. I wouldn't flip him. KD out for game 5. Lakers going to win. Second free throw. Got it. Largest lead for the Knicks, up by 28. Have the trade or cut him. Kelly, I think we have the talk. I think we have the talk at this point. Brunson up to 36 after those free throws. Leading scorer. Now Johnson from the left double kicks out to the right corner. 3-ball. Open. Daniels got that one. They finally get an open 3-ball to go, and it's a 25-point game. Brunson takes it down. Right, if the D-backs are out of it, yeah. If the D-backs are out of it, I would consider it. D-backs are out, I consider it. Brunson. 5 on the clock. Brunson spins around. Double team comes. Feeds it to the far side. Catch and shoot 3. Brunson on the assist. Can't get the 3 to go. Good feed there to find Bridges. Can't get to go down. Now Daniels back up top. 3-ball open. Johnson misses strong. McCollum gets the board. Fade away on the baseline on the left side. Got it. Down to 23. Yeah, Torrey bullpen game. Yeah. I think at this point, I think we should have Hoffman starting. Go 2 innings. Bruins win? Did the Bruins win? I didn't say anything about it yet. Have Hoffman starting, and then Fak goes 3 through 6. So here's the opener. Bruins hold on. All right. Back to Boston. Lab here. Johnson on the left block. Got it. 7-0 run for Atlanta. 21-point game with 4:29 to go. Must have just happened. Yep. Now taking it down here is McBride. McBride feeds it to the far side for Bridges. Bridges to McBride at half court. There you go. They won. Brunson driving on the far side from the far elbow. Kicks it out. 3-ball open. Got it. Bridges knocks that one down. And a timeout on the floor with 4:09. As Bridges knocks down the 3 on the far side. $113.89. Bruins see pasta. There you go. I just seems with the 2023 Panthers, man. An NBC clause? I would hope so, too. I would hope so. Still having the bracket challenge? Let's go. Let's go. 113.89. We'll do OT after this game is done. Pretty sure I'll get being here for this one. I'm back underway. Take it down the left side here. Vincent to the left elbow. Back up on the right side. 3-ball open for the former first overall pick in the draft. Ricochet can't knock it down. Backups are in for Atlanta. They're waving the white flag. For that Bridges 3, they're waving the white flag. The Knicks are not. Towns is still out there. Kicks out to the far side. Brunson 3. Open. Got it. 39 for Brunson. BYU will host Queens. Watch for that with the expansion dudes. I love it. It's a good get for Queens. A driving Vincent on the left side. Foul. Reaching going against the Knicks. That's their 3rd. Brunson will check out. Gets a standing O from the crowd. finishing with 39 points. His day is done. Hukporty checks in for the first time. Oh, I didn't know that, Zach. I did not know that. Hukporty checks in. Brunson checks out. He'll go into the tunnel. It's a standing O from the crowd. And a well-deserved one after a 39-point outing. As now it's Kispert. Loses the handle. Gets it back. Feeds out to the right side. Trying to work here on Landry-Shamet. Layup here. Finger roll from the right block. Got it. Buddy Hield, the former first-round pick out of Oklahoma. Knocking that one down. What's going to happen with the NIT? Nothing's going to change there with the NIT, but the other tournaments are dead. The crowd's probably busted at this point. Pick up high on the right side, set by Robinson. Kicks it out, near side, 3-ball, open, can't get it. Shamet misses, rebound the play for Atlanta. It's Hield. Feeds it to the top of the key for Tony Bradley. Bradley gives off left side to Kispert. Kispert picking the left side, set by Bradley. Kispert crossover, feeds on the pick and roll to Bradley. Kicks out to the right corner, 3-ball. Vincent open, got it. And Wilder going to win the game. All right. Knicks will take it down with 2:30. Tyler Kolek gives it off on the near side. Sohan, 3-ball, got it. Sohan knocks it down. Your Spurs look good right now. What's Steph doing? Making sure the Dodgers lose this game. Fade away from the left elbow. That one too strong for Hield. Rebound the play. Falls for New York. The crown can't be wiped in existence in less than a year. Crazy. Who could have seen that coming except for everyone? Now driving here. Floats it up. No foul from behind. Kolek. And now a foul on the board. Yeah, the Blazers are dead in the water at this point, I think. Ever since they trailed 58-39 game 4, the Spurs have outscored 150-72. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't think the Blazers are advancing. I would be very surprised at this point. Be very, very surprised. I think the Knicks are winning this game too. I'm going to take a wild guess on that one. I think the Knicks win. Just a hunch. 2 free throws for New York. You don't get these, it stays in a 25-point game. First free throw, Hukporty, no good. Hukporty 4 points off the bench last time in garbage time against the Hawks. Just Hukporty's second game of the postseason. He's not scored this postseason, he's not scored yet this postseason. Won't score there 0 for 2, that trip at the free throw line. And the Hawks throw the ball away. It's a poor pass to Zachary. Now Hawks on the left elbow. Hield. Bad pass on the give and go with Bradley. Knicks taking it down the floor quickly, and the two-handed slam got it. Sohan with the slam. 121-94. We got a stoppage here. It's 126. But it's kind of like that scene from Space Jam where it's kind of one-sided. Yep. Atlanta can score 8 threes in a free in 90 seconds while allowing 0. They can. It's possible. Alvarado checks out. He had a good game off the bench. Gets a standing O from the crowd. Wallace for Atlanta. Checks it for the first time. Kicks out. Kispert. 3-ball on the right side. Can't get it. Rebound the play. Falls for New York. Sohan to the top of the key. Back to Sohan on the no-look pass. Sohan goes back to look for Kolek. Kolek down low to Sohan. Sohan from the near block, high off the backboard, gets it to go. And they still overachieved. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Sohan, good game in garbage time off the bench. Producing right now. Didn't play last game. His first appearance of this postseason. 3-ball on the right side for Atlanta. No good. Rebound the play for New York. Kolek gives off down low. And going to the ground in the paint in the restricted area. is Sohan once again. It had to go through the build summary, yeah. The less said about that, the better. The less said about that one, the better. Yeah, wild win. The Hawks are going to be held to under 100 points for back-to-back games. Knicks just been playing clamp-down defense. First free throw for Sohan, no good. So just so garbage time at this point. Second free throw, got it. Sohan knocks it down. 30-point lead for New York. Pretty much led this one wire to wire. At half court, Wallace. The right side kicks out to the right corner for Zachary. Now back up top it goes. Driving on the left side. Floats from the same block that's blocked by Okporty. Knicks will go in transition. Shot clock turned off. They don't care. The layup got it. Sohan. Having a monster game off the bench in these final 4 minutes of garbage time. 3 ball at the top of the key for Atlanta in transition. Huge 3 to cut it down to a 29-point game. And that'll do it. They advance ball past half court. And the New York Knicks, 1 win away from going to the second round. They take it at the Garden, 126-97, your final score. A monster game by Jalen Brunson, 39 points. As Karl Anthony Towns, a 16-14 double-double. Anunoby, 17-10 double-double. Sohan, 10 off the bench in the final 3 minutes. Clarkson with 9 off the bench. Alvarado with 12. They got a lot of contributions off the bench. 57% shooting from the field. 44% for Atlanta. McCollum had a rough day. Just 6 points on 0 for 2 shooting from behind the arc. 3 for 10 shooting in total. Hawks less than 30% from behind the arc. That's not going to get it done. And just a dominant performance in so many ways for New York. As they're 1 win away from going back to the second round, and we'll see what they can do in Atlanta after winning their second straight game of this series. All right, on that note, let's do some overtime. Let's do some overtime. Never been to one of these OT streams. How it works is like this. I put 5 minutes on the clock. See what it takes to get into the queue. Audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle Quiz, what if sports, Immaculate Grids, Stat Pad, anything you want me to do, I will do it. See what it takes to get into the queue. I also do this thing every Thursday night called Live Band Karaoke, and how that works is I will sing any song you want me to with a band, and no questions asked. Let me put the song list up. As we got a tour from Michael. Appreciate you, man. Song list up. We went 3 playoff series. Yeah, 3 games playoff series. We will see. This will be a fun series. It's already been a fun series, but. So that's the karaoke song list. And then redundant. All right. Let's do that. Before we do that. Let's spin the karaoke wheel. Let's see what it lands on. 2 tours. Love it. Appreciate you, man. Let's see what the karaoke wheel lands on. I know the screen is black right now. That's fine. The screen's supposed to be black, so no worries there. There we go. Okay, karaoke wheel. What's it going to land on? The half-off song for this stream and this stream only for $25 instead of $50. Drum roll, please. Half-off song is... Whoo! Okay. Hey, Jealousy by the Gin Blossoms. All right. Great song. Great song. All right. 90s alt-rock classic. Arizona's own, the Gin Blossoms. All right. So, that's a half-off song. 25 gets you that. $50 gets you any other song on the list. The Mets for the Nets, 8-0. Yeah, best game for the Mets so far this season. 13 home runs allowed this year and only 16 strikeouts in 6 games. Probably should be demoted at that point. Probably should be demoted if your home run to strikeout ratio is close to 1-1. It's probably not a good thing. All right, the Grouch. And then Duck Star Shootout. All right, see the email. All right, we will do that. Appreciate you on that one, Joe. I accept the 5 pillars? Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Pizza's one of them. Pizza's one of them. Yeah, we'll see about the GPTs. We will see on that. Yeah, anything goes for this one. All right, here we go. The Grouch. Thanks, Knicks. Yep, that was a dominant game. Never in doubt. Never in doubt. Okay, this song starts off right away. All right. Immaculate Grid 77, under 5%. All right, we're going to try that. I like it. Immaculate Grid 77. I love it. Appreciate you, NT, on that one. All right, let's see what we can do on this. I love the nasal on this one. I love the nasal on this one. It fits so well. All right, so number 77. Under 5%. Okay. Oh, all right. Oh, the IAL. Oh, God. Oh, no. I know that started this week. Oh, the International Arena League. Oh, God. I know nothing. I saw one video about it. I saw a video about it and how, like, they sold no tickets for any of the teams. Oh, God. How bad is it? Oh, boy. I'm terrified. I love a good... This feels like the Fire Fest of leagues. Like, nothing about this league seems well run at all. All right. Green Day redundant. All right. Now let's... Why is it so closed? I like open leagues more than closed. Joe, give a membership. Appreciate you, man, on that. Steven in this inner circle. Let's go. My Bishop Sigboard was in their own league. Yeah, it seems like that. Oh, no. Little Brown Bear presents Potent Potables. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. The drumming changes like big time in the chorus. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like, that is awesome. All right, so under 5%. Okay, we have Hall of Fame. We have. Okay, it's gonna be tough. Okay, Hall of Fame Super Bowl champion. Oh. Hall of Fame Super Bowl champion. I'm trying to think what would be a good play. You can play percentage-wise on this one. Huh. So I'm just going to go, like, easy on this one, but I want to get a good percentage. Okay. Colts, Bills. Oh, I think he did. I think Joe Ferguson played for the Colts for a bit. He did, yes. Okay, 0.7. I'll take that. Okay. I like the bridge on this. This is very, like, radio friendly. Okay. Now, Bills Hall of Fame. Trying to think of guys that, like, played, like, most disappointing team in baseball. Mets and Phillies are tied for most disappointing. Mets and Phils. Yeah, I never had high hopes for the Royals. I never had hopes for the Royals. Right, now the players in the lines every once in a while. Yep. All right, I'm trying to think of guys who played for Buffalo for like 1 or 2 seasons and are in the Hall of Fame. I'm not thinking like Jim Kelly or like Thurman Thomas or anyone like that. Like a guy like T.O. Like T.O. played like 1 season in Buffalo. Jim Kelly. Kelly like I can bang this out in 5 seconds if I wanted to just go like the first thing that came to mind. Like Calvin Johnson, Jim Kelly, Hall of Fame Super Bowl champion, Peyton Manning. Like I could bang that out, but that I want to go rare on this one. I'm trying to go under 5%. Wait, let me think the next one in the queue. Right, I'm trying to go obscure on that one. And then we will and then we'll do the next things. Okay. Like Buffalo. Hang on. Let me think for Buffalo. Like Billy Shaw. He played his whole career in Buffalo. But Billy Shaw would not be Billy Shaw will be fine, actually. Billy Shaw will be fine. Don't overthink it. Billy Shaw will be fine. Only player to ever play no games in the NFL and make the Hall of Fame. Yeah, 0.7. Not the best, so I'll take it. I'll take that. All right. The Lions Hall of Fame. Again, you got guys like Yale Larry. Like, I want to go for guys that just did not at all. Kemp is not Hall of Fame, no. Jack Kemp is not in the Hall of Fame. Like, Yale Larry is not a bad pick. Older player, not a sexy position. Dang with a 5, appreciate you a ton. While doing the Q&A's live stream, I noticed that we traded BTJ, but it's the rookie BTJ. Oh, I love it. Yeah, we have 2 BTJs now. The Jaguars signed Brian Thomas Jr., a defensive end. Not many to choose. Although, you go for back in the day. Do you have back in the day? All right. All right. Let me just think really quickly. Yeah, Barry Sanders. Yeah. Like, I do a speed run, but like Yale is not a bad pick. Yale's not going to be taken. Dick LeBeau. LeBeau might not be a bad play either. LeBeau might not be a bad play. But I'm going to go with Yale. Yale Larry. 0.1%. Yep. I overthought a 0.1%. That's just the way my mind works. I overthought. I was like, is this going to be too popular? Because he played like his whole career in Detroit. It's 0.1%. Sorry for the right time. I love it. I love it. You guys have been awesome. I appreciate you guys' time. All right. So Super Bowl champ has to be the year they won it to. They had to win it while on that team. Now Colts champ. Who do I want to go for Colts? Who do do I want to go with for the Colts? Obviously, Super Bowl 5 team will be better than 41 for rarity purposes. 5 would be a lot better than 41 for rarity purposes. He was on the team at that point. Wait, he played like... He barely played. Right? Willie Richardson would work. He barely played. Richardson would... It didn't work? Wait. Who the hell am I thinking of? Wait. Hang on. Who? Willie Richardson didn't work? How's it going, RFK? Tell us if I appreciate you a 10 on that one. You're kidding me. Straight to the chat for the super chat? All right, perfect. Oh, crap. Okay. So Richardson played the year before and the year after, but didn't play 1970. All right, I'll think that in. Okay. All right, I'll put that in. Appreciate you on that one. Okay. Well, that sucks. All right, I'll redo it. I'll redo it. Hey, I'm just using the extended thinking tool. Ask ChatGPT. He was Dolphins in 1978. But he was Colts in 69 and 71. He was Colts in 69 and 71. That's a tough break, man. I was trying to go rarity on that. Okay, let me retry this. Let's go incognito mode. Hang on. Let's try this again. Man. I was trying to go super rarity. Okay. Let's go incognito. Does start for the Jags and what the hell column? In Gladstone I trust, but obviously if this does not work out. So obviously, again, we'll stay with what we did. Go with Joe Ferguson. Provision for the grid? Yep, the provision is that they had to play that season. He played the year before, the year after. So that's just, man, okay. Man, that is brutal. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. In summer mode, it's all the Miami teams. All right. Zach went to a famous gun Grand Museum. All right, we'll do that. Appreciate you on that. All right, put that in. Man, I'm trying to think of like guys on the 70 team that are going to be very, very much good plays. All right. Probably overthinking this too, because there's like so many people you could choose from on this. Probably overthinking. If I want something like Cato June, that would be fine. Slow Dunker's 40 for the combine. Oh, that's amazing. Probably overthinking this. Round 6 email. We'll do it. We will do it. Appreciate you on that. Guys, coming hot this OT period. I love it. I love it. All right. And we are edit eligible tonight. Not sure what the edit would be, but we are edit eligible. Okay. Super Bowl champ. I'm thinking of someone else. I'm thinking of someone else. That's who I'm thinking of. This would work. This would work. There we go. Yeah, Roy Jefferson would work. Okay, yeah. I was like, who's the other one? Who's the other one? Like, yeah, Roy Jefferson. Yeah, the other veteran receiver. Yep, Roy Jefferson works. Roy Jefferson works. JD, 7 tonight? Beautiful. All right. Appreciate you on that one. You guys coming in hot. Oh, man. It's going to be a good OT period. I can tell. Appreciate you guys a ton on this. Okay, so Roy Jefferson works. And that did nothing to the score. Give us some leeway with the other ones. Give us some big time leeway. All right. Yeah, that'll definitely give us some leeway. Now, Mike Garrett. Yeah, some people are going to go with modern Chiefs. Some people are going to go modern Chiefs. Mike Garrett, I mean, he's known, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough that it would... Urbanus might be a better play, actually. Fred Urbanus might be a better play. Do I go Urbanus or do I go with Garrett? I'm thinking Fred Urbanus. I'm going to go Fred Urbanus. 0.05, yep. Man. 0.05, let's go. Okay. And Super Bowl champ, Hall of Fame. I mean, obviously, there's so many options on this one. I mean, Dom Maynard would not be a bad play, but people know he won a Super Bowl. I feel like it's got to be someone you would never expect that won a Super Bowl because he didn't, like Lance Allworth, almost. Lance Allworth, because he did with the Cowboys. Like, who would work as a super low rarity score? Who would work for this? There's like 0 guys, yeah. There's like no one. Like, who would work well? You know what I think's going to work well, actually? Because people might have used him for this. I don't think... If I go Stenerud. Would Stenerud be a good play? Oh, would Stenerud be a good play? Stenerud be a good play? Maybe I'll check. Wait. Would Stenerud work? Or actually, I have an idea. I have a better one. Cowboys legend. We're going to use the Cowboys legend. 0.3. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take 0.3. Cowboys legend Mel Blount. If you know, you know on that. If you know, you know. I know we didn't actually play for the Cowboys. If you know the story behind that. Okay. Now it gets a bit trickier. Now it gets a little bit trickier. Whew. Okay. How was the game? Oh, blowout. Knicks destroyed them. It was an absolute blowout. Absolute bloodbath. Missed absolutely nothing. Okay. Chiefs. Okay. NFL trivia. It's sort of, you're trying to get like the best, like the least popular answers. Trying to get the least popular answers on this. Returning achievements, I like it, yeah. I think it should be like Jeopardy. I think Sportified, I like it. It also raises the quality of the players. Because Will has kind of gone like dumb people. I don't like that. Okay. I'm trying to go with the non-obvious plays. Trying to think non-obvious. Skip's best sports take that Johnny Manziel be bigger in Cleveland than LeBron James. That's his best one. could be the West winner. I think the West is definitely going to be favored. Man. Oh, this is killing me. I'm trying to think of, like, non-obvious people. Trying to think of non-obvious guys. Yeah, Dane Lawson. Yes, yes, he did. Like Craig, I feel will be too obvious. It's like I can knock this out right now. I go Shady. I go Dave Craig. I already used Ferguson, but. James wants to be on a team? Yes, absolutely. Yes, he's a good backup. He'll be on a team. Still waiting for Cubby to retire? Yep. He should own up. Yep. Yep. A lot of these media guys don't own up to what they say. Oh, I got a good poll. I got a good poll. Because he played for the Lions for a little bit. Played for 5 different teams. No one remembers his stint with the Lions. 2%? Really? 2% got Earl Morrall? They remembered he played for the Lions? 2% remember that? I'm shocked. It's like getting nothing in Detroit. I also played for San Fran. I forgot about that part. I should forgot about him playing for San Fran. If you win $1 million, yeah. Because that would be, I mean, that's the pinnacle. The JJ Arrow, we're going to bring it back for Christmas time. 2%, I'm falling off. Yep, falling off. Okay. Because, like, I could go, like, Shady, and I could go with Dave Craig. I mean, you remember for the Colts. Yeah, not the Lions. Colts and Dolphins. Percentage you go for when you're playing the game? I mean, I like keeping it as low as possible. I like keeping it under 10. We're trying to do this one under 5. I don't think we can get under 5. It's going to be too tough to do it under 5 for this one. It's going to be way too tough for under 5. Who the hell is Mel Kiper? Yep. Unicorn on the grid 4? I don't know if I have. It's best of 7, yes. Everything's best of 7. Does it tell you if you get a unicorn? I actually don't know if it tells you to get a unicorn or not. Made permanent on wheel. I'm going to say fact on that. High mids? Probably like 30. Probably 30 on that one. Toasted. Probably 30. Sammy Watkins. Wait. He played on... He was on Buffalo. Wait, hang on. Oh, was he on Buffalo? Oh, crap. Oh. I know he was on KC. Was he? Oh, jeez. Oh. Why do I want to say he was on Buffalo? Oh. Oh, was he on Buffalo? Oh, jeez. I'm not talking about Sammy Watkins. I know Sammy Watkins is on Buffalo. Oh, crap. Oh, I think he was. Conflict? No, I'm going to be there in Phoenix. I will be there. I will be there. Okay, I'm going to send it. I'm sending it. Play for the Jaguars. I'm going to send it. Send it. Nope. Who was I thinking of? Who the heck was I thinking of? I'll just spend Dave Craig. 5% on Craig. Who was I thinking of? Who the hell was I thinking of? Oh, man. Who was I thinking of? I don't even know what I was thinking of. Maybe I'll figure it out. Who was I thinking of? Clearly could not have been O'Shaughnessy. Nick O'Leary was who I was thinking of. Nick O'Leary was who I was thinking of. I was thinking of O'Leary because I knew he played for the Jaguars and the Bills. I knew he got drafted by Buffalo. Showing support for Caruso? Yep. Oh, that's a bummer. I was thinking of Nick O'Leary. That's what I was thinking of. Man, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. That's not bad, Jackson. That is not bad. All right. Next up. Let's do Joe's email. Oh, man. That hurts. We're doing well on that one, too. We were doing really well on that one. Stumped? Yep. Stumped on that. All right. I was thinking, because I could have gone Sammy Watkins. I could have gone, just out of curiosity, if I went Watkins, what would I have gotten? If I went Watkins on that, like if I just played it, did I overthink? What would Sammy Watkins have gotten if I went like the easy one? 34%. Oh, yeah. No AS stop on this one. No AS stop. Okay. Okay, so here we go. All right. Wow. Okay, so far, something stupid takes place in the video until the end. Well, I'm already not crazy about the announcer. Is this Leo? Is this Leah Hextall? Just the way she said he scores. Okay. It's indeed Leah. Fantastic. She cannot be more biased. Wow. There was no, no emotion on that call on the Zegras backhand. She like watching hockey for the first time? Like, she's not saying anything. I mean, there's a thing like letting the moment breathe, but this is not that. Do you want English with system? I think it would help him. Yeah. Oh. What the? Oh, God. My ears are bleeding. Color commentary is not bad. Color commentary is not bad on this. Suns River Circus, a heck of a season, but not surprised at all. I did not watch game 2 of that. No. I did not get a chance to see with the audio. Once again, he weaves around. What? It's a different person. It's a different person. What do you mean once again? It's a completely different person. Zach Latour, Addison Ray, Aquamarine, Coachella. All right. I wouldn't hate that, JP. Wait, if he scores, this one's over? No, that is not how that works. What? Starts a little. What? That's the game. What? What? Oh, God. And she's still employed by the network. The series run against the Padres, big comeback win. Big comeback win, sending you that. That was brutal. That was brutal. Man, that felt like someone calling it out of high school for the first time. Like, she is woefully unqualified. All right, let's do the Embrace the Grind vid about the league being a scam. Yeah, I already said on that one, but yeah, I think it would be good. Obviously, there'd be a lot of hurdles to go through with FIFA, but I have no problem with that. All right, this league's a scam. Disaster start for the IL. Here we go. All right. Wow, there was like no one in the crowd. Oh no. The fields look like crap on this. Yeah, Louisville might be able to do it. No, Louisville might be able to do it. And up a baby's yep. The boards, the way the boards are just on there. Theoretical merger could happen? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I saw the baseball like caught. Yep, I saw that one, yep. It's a special exception in the rulebook. A special exception in the rulebook. Styles are done this year. They got to bring back Holtz. I was reading. Oh, it's Reading. $300. They already canceled the game. That's amazing. Styles go winless rest of the season. Fact. I think fact. They're the worst team right now. Alright. Skip the prize picks thing. Love prize picks, obviously. But should I go to one of the Arizona games? Spurs full set. I've not seen it yet. Not got a chance to see it yet. Should I go to one of the games in Arizona? They play at Desert Diamond, right? Or they play at Mullet? No, I think they play at Mullet. Game's on site. Oh no, the game's over. We're in overtime right now. We're just messing around on stream. The Knicks won by 29. The game was a bloodbath. Oh no, she sings live. Yes, Sabrina's awesome. Like, her show is one of the best I've seen. I don't see artists live unless I know they're singing live. I'm not gonna waste money on that. I'll get the master. Yep. Wait, they don't even have a playoff structure in this league? Lee or Chris Myers? Chris Myers. As crazy as it sounds. Someone uploaded one of the worst playings at cliffhangers. Ooh. Joe the Tour, William Sledgehammer's The Toilet. Oh boy. Pedals, I've not seen the name of the album. Those are games for what? The new Arena Football League that looks like a complete scam. Alright. Just Yuliga? I'm not sure. K1 Robots? I haven't heard anything about that. I think it's gonna just say Reading, because that's the name. It's not Reading, Pennsylvania. Yeah, BHL needs to get involved. Yeah, $300 for an AFL game is just insane. The IFL, yep. It has been a very, very interesting to start up to this league. Bishop Singapore became a league? Yeah, it feels that way. Yeah, it does feel that way. Yeah, he is wearing the uniforms. Uniforms suck in this league. And this is the kind of like the uniform that I was like having to call games with. Like the black uniform with the red numbers with no outline. Yeah, Spurs, that one is over. You know what time the lineup helps? It's like someone sent me something. $61 to attend a game. Wow. Yeah, this league is a scam. This league is 100% a scam. You know, this, yeah, oof. Oh, Bishop Sycamore, yes, yeah, Bishop Sycamore is the league. Yep, Bishop Sycamore is a league. This would be that. You know, this league, the pricing is just insane. I'm surprised the games even happened. I'm actually surprised some of the games even happened. But the pricing is just insane. All right, Fame is a Gun. Grammy Museum. Clock's at 0, by the way. $5 more gets you in at this point. Which teams in the West would the NBA consider move to the East? It would just be Minnesota. I mean, Memphis could get moved, but New Orleans could get moved potentially, but I think it's going to be Minnesota. They're an island by themselves right now. Oh, she screwed up the timing on the Fame as a Gun. She screwed up the timing on that. Some scam charity. Where's the money go to? I have no idea. And she's flat on a lot of these notes. Ooh. I feel like if flag football becomes more popular, that might actually be it for the arena games concept. It might be, yep. It's because the NFL was so good in the 2000s, but just so poorly mismanaged. Yeah, Minnesota's not going to stay in the West, I don't think. They're kind of on an island by themselves out there. Like, what's the closest team to them in the West? Makes sense for them to be near Chicago, Indiana, Detroit, all those teams. Milwaukee. Yeah, her hitting that high note. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. What the? She's hitting, like, none of these notes. Ugh. This is painful. No, Rain Football, yeah, I think at this point it's not making a comeback. Oh, she can't hit a note. Yeah, the AFL's done. Yep. Yeah, AFL's dead as we know it. Ugh. She can't hit a note. Flag football will replace it. I don't know if flag football's going to replace it, but I think the UFL will replace it more than anything. Unless they bring the Dragons, yep. No, I don't think it can be. It would have gotten big at this point if it was going to. It's definitely the most well run, but it's not saying much. How did Edmonton miss that goal? Wow. From the right side. Just make AB the commissioner and let's watch it burn. I mean, what's the commissioner for what's the owner of the Albany Empire? Destroyed that team. That's a goal for Edmonton. There you go. Oh, God. That was brutal. All right. Let's do Addison Ray, the next one. Oh, my God. ChatGPTs? Yes. Yeah, we're taking ChatGPTs. Okay, Coachella version. Watch Glenn. Check him out. Yeah, just get first as a safer alternative and for women. Yes, they will. 100%. 4-1 Oilers. Yeah, 20 Olympics is going to be huge for football and growing the sport. How was some last year? How was the Grammys version? I mean, they both are bad. She can't sing. They're both just awful. Yeah, 4 goals on 15 shots. Ooh. The beat on this one's like a very good like intro. You can hear the auto-tune though, of course. Oh, it was absolutely something. Yes. Oh my God, it was something. Yeah, I went to like all the games at its peak. They were on ESPN. They had a big TV deal. Like it was massive. At its peak, the AFL was really big. Like somewhere back in the 2000s, interleague baseball as a unique concept, arena football, and the X Games. And that's a relic of a long-lost past. I think the best show is probably Steve Harvey. Worst? I don't know what would be the worst one. Or if you have in mind. But old AFL or UFL? Bigger at its peak, old AFL. Easily old AFL. Now USFL, old USFL, that was bigger. Checkmate with a 5. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Creates a university for getting into the field when the expense of 512. Oh boy. So why can't it get good again? It's just very hard. It's very hard. Poorly managed. People are very, like, it's expensive. Expensive for a football league. Yeah, no, AFL on NBC, yeah. Beer and sold as peak. Old AFL or AAF? Well, the AF had no peak. The AFL had no peak. Or the AF had no peak. Remember, try to get sneakers until they take sneakers off? Oh, yes. That would be a great one. Oh, that would be a great one. Oh, God. Hey, Louie, yep. Oh, that'd be a great one. Trying to get him to take his sneakers off. Vito with a 5. Brad Pack tries to plot against me and viewers because they keep using them as subjects. They're arrested once the authorities know the extent of the plot. All right. This would be a crazy way to open up a concert. AFL, you have a Sabercats. Yeah, San Jose Sabercats, yeah. Al Roker, I don't remember when he hosted, no. Sound worse than she does now 5 years ago? Wow, that's impressive. Arena football, it was cheaper than the normal football? Yeah, but you have to rent the arenas. So it's hard convincing people now because they've been burned too many times. Combine words together through, all good. All right, Janet Davis Entertainment tonight. Went to the Arena Bowl? No, too. Nice. Right, Entertainment Tonight. Here we go. He went to so many AFL games for the Dragons. You're a little bit biased on there. This feels like a Hannah Montana song to start. This feels like a beat to a Hannah Montana song. It feels like he could be the one. Yeah, this is a Hannah Montana song. And the Ray Comes Joe questions are good. I liked O'Hurley, but I mean Harvey's just he elevated that. It is, yeah, it is cheaper, but it's also you got to work around more conflicts. What bands I guess are two-hit wonder? Ooh, Tone Loc. That's the best fake punch I've ever seen in a video. Tone Loc, I definitely consider two-hit wonder. Obsessed, right? Debut star. We'll do that. Appreciate you on that one. The Silvers. This is my favorite song verse. It feels like a Hannah Montana song. Really? I mean, Bobo's a legend. Or Dallas got everything on the pizza, but the pizza. Oh, man. Jeez. Yeah, I wonder what they would order for that. No, I know you can order that. Just Domino's without, like, the pizza. I like that song a lot. That's a cute song. Alright, Aston Ray Obsessed. What was I consider two-hit wonder? O-Town? Liquid Dreams and All or Nothing? Who else? Leona Lewis, Better in Time, and Bleeding Love. He's great offensively there, but sucks defensively. Oh, man. She wrote a song producers from Hannah Montana? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I was going to say, it sounds like a Hannah Montana song. You can hear the... Oh, my God. You can hear the auto-tune on this by Addison Rae. You can hear the auto-tune. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. The lyrics on this song are just so... She's like mumbling this. Oh yeah, you're right on this one. She cannot sing on this song. Oh man. Someone at Work, Same Bleeding Love. It's a great song. Jesse McCartney wrote it. Jesse McCartney The legend behind that song. What else did I say? Two-hit wonders. Two-hit wonder. And Billy... I'm gonna go... I don't know if we go Billy Ray Cyrus or not. Hosier, I would say. Would Take Me to Church and Too Sweet. What else would I say? I'd say The Wanted. Glad You Came in Chasing the Sun. Yeah, Jesse McCartney wrote that. Yep. Jesse McCartney wrote Bleeding Love. Yep. Blazers trail by 19. Yeah, they have no offense. I would say Men Without Hats. She makes fun of him on Von Dutch. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, because she can't sing on this song at all. She cannot sing on this one at all. Yep. Here, I heard him play that song live. He did a free concert at my school, and yeah, that was a great moment when he played that song live. Oh man. Yeah, no, you're not kidding on that one. She cannot sing. All right. William Sledgehammer's The Toilet. Okay. From the 42nd to the 10 mark. Here we go. At 20, it looked like she was 28. Yep. That's where all the like makeup and stuff does. What? Oh no. How about just McCartney? I mean, he hadn't hit in like 15 years. So it wasn't like hard to land him. They get back from Mount Hood to dinner, all hell breaks loose. There's only one toilet in this entire house. Don't poop. How does he still have a voice after this? As age, yep. You know, we got him like 2018, so it wasn't like he hadn't hit since leaving. Folks in the positive today. No, he was like everywhere in the mid 2000s. So I love Jesse McCartney. Focus on the positives. Look how the light is like half missing in this house. Like the base of the light is off. Sometimes it's okay, sometimes it's probably nerves. Focus on the bonds. Oh god. I'm with the guy on this. If it takes half an hour, that's a... All good, Detroit. All good. Need toilet paper. You've already not given him toilet paper because the sooner you get toilet paper, the quicker he's got a chance to get out. Well, then you're not gonna have toilet paper. So George says, "Oh, I enjoy the singing. Yeah, the vocals were Whitney Houston level." does it cost me time in person? It's free. He doesn't charge. Completely free. Sometimes he'll charge money for charity. Sometimes he'll give away stuff and like to the highest bidder for charity purposes, but no, it's completely free. He doesn't charge people. They have to like, I think you have to pay for your own drinks or whatnot. If you go to the bar, you got to pay for your own drink, but he doesn't charge anything for the 30 and 30. You know, yeah, it's awesome. I went to, when it was in Phoenix the first time. It was really, really cool. You know, he doesn't make a cent off this. Like, I got a Kyler Murray autographed jersey that's hanging in my studio from him. It was, like, the highest bidder for charity. The positive Valentine's Day. I finally got out. My God, just go to the bathroom at this point. Why are you yelling at this point? It's an overflow. How is he gonna bond? Why do they want it to overflow? Does this guy want to go to the bathroom or not? Like, this is a very easy problem to solve. Yeah, what a start, yeah. Kids Barrow, jeez. The guy owns that. Doesn't the guy own the house? Doesn't the guy own the house? Why would he want the toilet to clog? So, like, who is the guy? What can we get him at the deadline? Bond. We need to bond. How much AGN have I watched? Oh, man. I don't like exactly how much. I've watched a good amount. I've watched a good amount of the episodes. I've watched the classics. I did the 12 days of AVGM miss when that was a thing. Ooh, Portland coming back. Okay, maybe. Once you don't clog it. Should include me in his draft video? I don't know. I didn't see his draft video yet. Need to work together as a team. What's that? I watched him? It's been a bit. It's definitely been a bit since I watched him. 11-0 right now. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna flip over. It just takes the toilet out? What? Here's the I'll do it tomorrow. All right. How did he get the toilet out? Well, they have a basement, so there's clearly a bathroom in the basement. Could have just gone there the whole time. Revisit will be on Friday, Saturday? Alright. I gotta get some more run support. What? Wait, so there's only one toilet, so he's gonna sledgehammer it so there's no toilets. What? This makes no sense. So there's no toilet in the house. If you get walked off again, man. PC, about time he did something. And beat the Padres for us. I have to buy a new toilet. Positive things. There are no positives. Jeez. Well, nothing about that made any sense. That was classic, like, mid-2010s YouTube right there, though. Alright, let me get these ChatGPTs in. And then we'll be good to go. And the AL Central is not a good division. It was really last year. Wow, that felt nostalgic. That felt nostalgic for like the mid-2010s days. Knicks Hawks 100 Jacks? No, it was not 100 Jacked. That was one where I figured I want to see how the NBA playoffs go on stream. Also, I can't do hockey in New York because I don't have the screen capability to do it. And the baseball games either started very late today or too early where I couldn't be streaming. So it was one of those where I was like, you know, Knicks Hawks is probably the best case scenario we can do. Yeah, I think Dodgers going to come back. I think so. Yeah, it's pretty much the FC South, yep. But the NL East is just a crap division except for Atlanta. Connor with a $5 TV Funhouse Bambi. All right, let's do that. It feels like the Pacific Division too. Yep. Right, let's do that, and then we'll get the ChatGPTs in. Love a good TV Funhouse. Love a good SNL one. All right. TV Funhouse. Bambi. Let's do that. Okay. I don't know why I got rid of TV Funhouse. This was a good segment. Spurs up by 13. Yep. Right as I turn the game on. The Braves try to get into a pillow fight. Right, here we go. The Disney Vault was a genius idea, actually. Just constant shots of Bambi's mouth. Like, the Disney Vault was a genius. Oh, no. Oh, no. The Pocahontas not affiliated with Disney. The MB 2002. Baby's mom comes back. I'll give you 40, Michael. Spammy touching boys. This is something better than half the Disney direct-to-video sequels that they actually put. The bloopers. Jared Fogle. Oh no. Why is it Jared here? Why is Jared here? Why are the Yankees in this? The New York Yankees. The lips. Why? Oh no. Who killed Peppy? I don't know. Why was Jared Fogle in there? Oh, man. That's incredible. Oh, that's amazing. That's the actual song? I didn't know that. Which is that I've not heard that channel. I don't think I have. I know who they are. I don't think I've ever listened to them. Bad career, yeah. Numbers from 30%. That's good. Hawks Knicks was $362. You can buy 60 tickets to Nats Mets and see the Mets win. Yeah, big time difference. It'll be freezing cold, but still. That's amazing. All right. Yeah, I saw that Bauer threw an no. I did see that. Yep. I gotta give him credit. Kept the pitch count down. Kept the pitch count down. Much different than game one. Hardest stone seam right now that's popular? Hardest one? Oh, man. Right now that's popular. The breath control you need for Where Is My Husband is probably that. Right? I would think that'd be the hardest one. Solid Project DLU? All right. The Blazers started to come back. Kind of with single digits if they hit this free throw. I mean, the breath control you need for Where Is My Husband. There's like nowhere to breathe in that song. There is literally nowhere to breathe in that song. That's probably the pick on that one. On 6 sets away. I don't have a season-changing win, but... Cover album off all the songs we made and listen to it. OT. Oh, man. That'd be fun. Yeah, confidence building? Yeah. Barry Hansen? Ooh. I don't know on that. Just give me one quick second here, and then I'll be good to go. Let's go do some real quick. Ooh, best to worst. Ooh. Green Day best. Red Hot Chili Peppers second. Weezer and then Kings of Leon. If I had to If I had to guess on that one. Oh, man. The Potent Potables one is a banger. The Potent Potables one is insane. Yeah, Josh Moore, way too young. Way too young. Just tragic when I saw the news today. Yeah, I think it's over for Portland at this point. Zach with a 5, appreciate you, man. Get you on. Like cover Master Puppets, man. All right. High fashion. All right, well, we'll do that. Let me just get these ChatGPTs in, then we'll do that. Imagine the Suns didn't blow against the Blazers. Would that make the Spurs so much better? I think Suns might take a game. I don't think they're going past it. I think they would take a game off the Spurs. But nothing else. Now, Suns were DOA. Final 2 months of the season. Factor that one, Jackson, for this one. Playing in powdered sugar for some reason? Okay, that is odd. You're gonna forget the Suns made the playoffs years from now. Unless it's like the first year of the Ott era. Otherwise, this is gonna be just like one of those just random blips. Oh no. Oh no. The Brat Pack plot one's kind of nuts. Yeah, it's over Portland at this point. Yep, it is over. Stick a fork in him. Heck of a season. Heck of a season, but it is over for him. Good stuff from Miami. Hopefully, get some insurance and no harm done for the D-backs losing today. One team will be left out of the playoffs. Yeah, that's a good system when 89% of your teams make it. Yeah, CFL's in a good spot right now. Their rule changes have definitely been good. Oh no, I'm gonna watch a video. Yeah, I just have to put this one in really quickly, and then we will do that. All right, let's see the video. There's no continuity in the shots? Okay. I am, we'll see how this one goes. All right, here we go. So, Addison Ray. You guys coming hot tonight with the OT. I appreciate you guys a ton. This is a fun one so far. And we have 4 Chickadee Swifts Toasteds coming up after this. All right, high fashion. Did I was gonna have it? Man. You wonder if that was the moment. All right, here we go. Okay, so we're in school. Now we're in what? What? Yeah, I'm not sure on that one, Joe. I'm so confused by this. What? Who had this idea for a video? Who had this idea? Why? You weren't kidding. None of the shots correlate with anything. I was going to watch like a commercial for something. If your Cubs, let's go. Need it. As a D-backs fan, need it. But now we're in a wheat field? What is happening? What's with the machine gun going to the final chorus? She got the same flexibility. Yeah, I was going to say the flexibility. Yeah, I was going to say, like, how'd she fit in that drawer? How did she fit in that drawer? Yeah, this is just like, look how flexible I am. So it feels like it should. So it feels like that should be age restricted. Hopefully they did VW. So much should be age restricted. This is like, what the hell is this video? Okay, well that was kind of crazy. All right, let me put Toasted's thing in, and then we will go from there. Okay, wait, so using the extended thinking tool. What button is that? Okay. Oh no. Using that. Okay. Oh, that's probably why I drew on that one. Yeah, it's like TikTok video late stage project. You did it midnight. Yep. Okay. Are the rumors all right. Let's see. I use the extended thinking tool, and there's no credible evidence on that one. It looks like pure internet gossip confetti. Spurs take the series in 5. Not surprised by that. All right, so what is actually being reported is the photos, the resignation. The NFL's not reviewing the matter. It's jokes, DNA check, so it's not actually. Yeah, I don't know who gave the go-ahead to do that. 2-1. Oh, no. That's not good. Yeah, so there you go. I use the extended thinking tool. No credible evidence. No credible evidence on that. At least yet. No credible evidence just yet. All right, we're going to start off with Brian Thomas getting traded, but not that Brian Thomas. So here we go. So I'm on live stream, and here we go. We're previewing the season. Telling you guys, this is going to be the year for the Jaguars. I really do believe it. After 13 wins last year, new identity, new culture, new everything. Year 2 with Liam Cohen, we're cooking. No longer the NFL's abandoning shopping cart. And then I see a notification on my phone. Wait. No. Jaguars trade Brian Thomas for a 7th round pick? Oh, you're kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. No. Oh, no. What happened? A 7th round pick? We just gave up BTJ for a 7th. A 7th? A 7th? It's basically pocket lint. That's not even compensation. It's a coupon. We got nothing? I know we had a down year last year, but nothing? We're allergic to happiness. We finally get a good player. Finally, and immediately we decide, you know what? Could improve him. A 7th round pick. Let's get a 7th rounder for a rookie contract. He's got 3 years left to control with 1,000 yards in his rookie season. Why are we like this? We are seriously like a factory built to produce emotional damage. This is not how a normal franchise operates. I'm starting my doubts about Gladstone now. We get every other team is competent management. I don't have to worry about stuff like this. We get chaos in a trench coat. And Chad, I need you guys to just bear with me on this because I know this just sucks. This just sucks. I'm not going to act rationally on this, nor should I. Don't tell me to breathe. How did you trade a future star for a pick that could become a long snapper from some school in Wisconsin? This is why people clown us. This is why we're a joke. We are a poverty franchise. At least poverty is budging. This is financial arson. We're never going to be good in my lifetime. But one time I have hope. We're never going to be good. We finally draft a guy. We develop him, and then we cause suffering and just repeat over and over again. This is just, man, I hate this team. I hate this team. Wait, what are you guys saying? Wait. Brian Thomas Jr. Oh. That. You know, on second thought, those who don't know, we have 2 Brian Thomases on the team. And that's not the one I thought we traded. Turns out the guy we traded is not the same person. In my defense, my heart dropped. Those names are similar. It's a trap laid by the universe specifically for me. So, we're still okay. We did not trade away our star receiver. We traded away our rotational defensive end, undrafted rookie for a 7th, which, honestly, I'll take that. He wasn't going to make the team. Didn't give him any draft capital to get him. We just get a free 7th rounder. That's not bad. I would like to formally retract approximately 94% of what I just said. Not everything I said, though. Not everything I said. Let's not get reckless. We're still the Jaguars until proven otherwise. We're still capable of doing stupid things at any moment. But today we survive. Oh, man. That was a brutal 30 seconds. You know, chat, no one saw anything. We're not clipping that. No one saw anything. We're going to move on and focus on other roster news that actually happened that won't give me a crisis. I'm verifying everything. Every Brian, and Byron from now on, and this organization is going to get verified. Okay, pretty much how that would go. That's pretty much how that would go. All right. Next up, Little Brown Bear creates 5 Pillars University to try and get when the tournament gets expanded to 512. So he stares at the TV, sees that the tournament's expanding to 512. 512 teams? That is far too many. That is not a number, which means qualification standards have collapsed. This is my opportunity to spread the pillars. He slaps a banner on a folding table. 5 Pillars U. Underneath in Comic Sans, accreditation pending. Yep, of course, you need accreditation. He stands at the table on a campus lawn handing out flyers for his university. I don't even know where it's based. Yeah, High Freshman was definitely not age appropriate. I can tell you that one. Definitely not for the kids. They have 2 Michael Carters. That is true. They did. There are 2 Lamar Jacksons. It's a thing. But I can't get past 5. So I don't even know where he's getting the university from. He just standing at a table on a campus lawn. He's promoting his school while he's at a different school. What's your NIL package? Pizza. No, like money. I need money to play for you. Money is not a pillar. Yeah, what's Bethune-Cookman? It was. I can offer unlimited slices and access to holy naps. So we get pizza and we can sleep. That's not legally competitive. I'm not playing for you guys. School A is offering me 6 figures. I can offer 6 pizza figures, and that's a high number. It's the highest number it goes to. That means nothing. It means 6 pizzas. It's a lot of pizza. You're going to have to eat a lot to keep the weight up. I don't get it. No one's signing. Why do they prefer money? Money cannot be eaten directly. He's not wrong, you know? You know, I was waiting for the slice to see a thief. I have no idea. He's not wrong. Money can't be eaten directly. You have to use money to pay for food, but you can't just get the food yourself. So, Lauren Bear, with no team, is now building a basketball court in the parking lot for his university. A hoop lies on the ground. He looks up at the support beam. Wait, according to NCAA rules, the hoop must be 10 feet tall? That is not a real number, and that is also discriminatory architecture. He then drags over a ladder and carries the hoop and begins climbing to try and build his basketball court from scratch. Why is basketball vertical? He steps on the ladder. This is why I dislike this sport. Well, then why do you want to build a team? He then steps again. I could never dunk. I am too short. He pauses halfway up the ladder. As a child, I once attempted to dunk. He's still a child. He's 4. The ball was too large. The rim was disrespectful. Gravity was clearly biased against me. And as he's trying to go up the ladder, the hoop slips out of his hands. The ladder wobbles. This feels very unstable. He falls while trying to set up. Yeah, he brought a Swemby. He falls and crashes. He then lies on the ground. The hoop lands crooked nearby. It's completely broken. He sits up. My head feels unusual. This may be a concussion, but I was told these are not real. No. Oh, no. But I was told the concussions are not real. So he does not get any recruit. He has no installed hoop. He has no program. He has no courts. 5 Pillars University just does not exist outside of a banner. He then stares at the crooked hoop. Basketball infrastructure is fundamentally anti-Bear. This explains everything. So much for starting 5 Pillars U. So much for that. All right, next up. The kids try to get revenge on me, and then they get thrown in jail after the authorities realize that what they're plotting. So they're watching my stream, and they get offended by this, and now we're gonna go nuts. I'm sick of JG9 making fun of me. Me too. Everyone says I complain all the time, and I'm just pointing out how everything is unfair and bad and not good. They're just complaining with extra words. Well, frankly, the real issue is that the world should revolve around me more. You say that every day. And I'm correct every single day. We need a serious plan. Yeah, a grown-up revenge plan. That phrase alone should have set off 12 alarms. They then gather around the whiteboard. What if we use a foam dart blaster to get back at him? His original recording program is Bishop Sycamore. You're not wrong there. Not wrong there. It's a foam dart blaster. That is less revenge and more mild inconvenience. We're going to use a Nerf gun? It still counts. No. I have an idea. Oh, crap. Oh, no, little brown bear. Tried singing up the reaction to have to with himself. Nice. What about one of those cult thingies? Oh, no. Oh, no. A foam doorbell, so I'm assuming like a Nerf gun. A Colt 45? What do you mean 40? Oh, Jesus Christ, no. No. Oh, no. Is this where this is going to go? What do you mean 45? That's what it's called. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. That doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone count that high? Because numbers go that high. Not important numbers. That's not how numbers work. Joe, get a membership. Let's do it. 45 is way too many. MKI, inner circle. Let's go. I can barely count to 10 without getting bored. Well, that sounds like a personal problem. We gets injured during a football game. He refused to go concussion protocol because it can't count backwards in 7s from 83. I believe his concussions aren't real. I love it. I love it. Why wouldn't it be called a Colt 4 or a Colt 7? 7 is a much friendlier number. Numbers aren't chosen based on vibes. Then why even have numbers? To count things? That sounds fake. It's just the name. That's a bad name. Nobody needs 45 of anything. I had 45 crackers once. Well, that explains a lot. Okay, but listen. If it's a Colt 45, does that mean there are 44 other Colts before it? Probably. Then where are they? I don't know. Exactly. Suspicious. You're interrogating a number like a committed tax fraud. And what happens after 45? Colt 46? Colt 100? Colt a billion? That's how counting works, yes. This is ridiculous. Nobody should be allowed to invent numbers past 20. Congratulations, you declared a war on math. Could we please get back to the plan? My tummy hurts from this yelling. No, this is important. You have a Colt 36. I refuse to believe in a number as irresponsible as 45. We're not getting a Colt 45. Say a loud knocking at the door. Huh? All right, meet it over, police. Excuse me, this is private. Not once you start discussing weapons while plotting retaliation. Yep, there it is. But I only suggested the toy one. That does not erase the rest of this conversation. Can I at least finish my debate first? No. But I still don't understand why it's 45. Today is not the day to litigate naming conventions. So, just to clarify, Colt 69, nice. Yep. Colt 67, yes. Yeah, no, he cannot count. That's the whole point. He cannot count. We're being arrested because this revenge being somehow turned to all of us discussing different weapons? Yeah. Yeah, you can't really do that. Amazing, incredible. Flawless disaster. I thought Arthur was dumb. This is absurd. I demand special treatment. Denied. This isn't fair. I'm too young for consequences. That hasn't stopped consequences once. No, it is not. The kids are escorted out, so put away in cuffs. I'm hungry. 45 is too high. This is an outrage. I need new friends. So let me get this straight. They got arrested because their revenge turned into a weapons discussion, but most of it was Little Brown Bear having an existential crisis over the number 45. Yeah, honestly, that tracks. That tracks. God. Yep, Colt 18, Peyton Manning, Colt 18, Colt 12, Andrew Luck. I love it. All right. I kind of want to save the... Hang on. I kind of want to save the Jeopardy one for last. So yeah, I do. I'm putting this one in. I kind of want to save the Jeopardy one for last. Because it is a banger. I thought I was going to Cuckoo-plex. Yeah. Yeah, Dino was like very nonchalant about that. 87's winning out. Coley hates Marvin Harrison. All right, here we go. Oh no! Okay. Oh man, I don't know which one I want to do first. Which one do I want to do first? Oh, which one do I want to do first? Oh, no. Well, they're both yours. Yeah, they're both yours. I'm going to do the football one first. We're going to do the football one first. Okay, the opponent potables and the football one. God. They're both off the rails. We'll do the football one first. So Little Brown Bear gets hit. That's the Down Concussion Protocol. Here we go. All right, Little Brown Bear. It's like a pretty hard hit there. Before you go back in, we need to do Concussion Protocol. Concussion Protocol is fake. Fake. You just made it up because you hate me. Oh, we're off to a good start. We're off to a good start. Nobody hates you. Then why are you imprisoning me on this bench like a criminal? Nobody's imprisoning you. We just need to make sure you're okay. Can you count backwards by 7 from 83? What? Count backwards in 7s, starting at 83. That's not a real number. 83 is absolutely a real number. No, it isn't. It sounds fake. How does a number sound fake? Look at it. 83. Suspicious. It's literally just a number. No, 80 is real. 85 is real. 83 is one of those filler numbers people invent when they're lying. What does that even mean? Why is he doing that? I don't know. That's not how math works. Prove it! Oh no, we already did it, Toasted. We did that at the start. We did it like 30 minutes ago. What? Go outside and find me 83 of something. There are probably 83 blades of grass right there. No, there aren't. Count them. I'm not counting grass to satisfy a 4-year-old conspiracy theorist. Because you know I'm right. You know I'm telling the truth. Let's just try the test. What's 83 minus 7? Illegal. No, the answer. There is no answer because 83 is fictional. Coach Dan then rubs his temples. Okay, new question. What day is it? Football day! You know, he's not wrong. You know? He's not wrong. He is not wrong. Illegal trombones in the big parade. It is football day. Not technically wrong. Yeah, there you go. Not technically wrong. Happy football day. All right, how about this? Who are we playing? The villains! It's the Wildcats. Exactly! They're the villains! I'm 2 for 2. You have to skull football day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, football day. We just combine the 2 days into one. I'm 2 for 2! We're playing the villains. Wait a second. I know what this is really about. What? I'm afraid to ask. He then stands up on the bench. You're keeping me out so your son can play more. I do not have a son. That is what someone hiding a football son would say. What? What is a football son? A secret son you keep in a locker until game day. So you just stuff a random kid in a locker? And he's your son on football day? So on football day, you just keep a kid stuffed in a locker? And he's your son for 3 hours? You bring him out on special occasions? Oh my god! Oh my god, that's amazing! You're starving the kid. That sentence made my brain do a cartwheel into traffic. Little Brown Bear, Coach Dan literally has 2 daughters. Decoys! Decoys! Oh my god! Oh my god! This is amazing! The daughters are just decoys. Oh my god! This is hysterical. This is amazing. Let the kid play! He thinks numbers are fake. Actually, yeah, maybe sit him for a bit. Listen, kid, concussions are real. Head injuries are serious. No, they aren't! You literally got hit in the head 10 minutes ago. And yet I am still here! Not exactly a glowing endorsement. My brain is powerful. That remains under review. Okay, one last time. Start at 83. No! Then you can't go back in. This is corruption! Concussion protocol is corruption. Oh my god. This is medicine. Medicine is also suspicious. He then flops backward on the bench. Fine, I shall remain here. Silenced by Big Mac. What is happening? Silenced by Big Math. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is incredible. Big Math is struck again. Just give us some orange slices. He then hands him an orange slice and stops yelling, "These are acceptable." I'm retiring after the season. You said that week 1. This time I mean it. This bears too much. I still don't believe in 83. Oh, we know. Who's Big Math? I don't know what big math is. Oh my god, that was insane. The sons with the daughters and the decoys and the big math. Oh my god. That might be an all-timer. That might be an all-timer. The keeping him out so that his son could play more when he doesn't have a son. Oh my god. That was... Bravo. Bravo. Yeah, that might be the best one since Caillou curated. Oh, bravo. Oh my god. Bravo. Oh, we still have one more. We still have one more. Yeah, this is one of the best ones in all. Wow. We still have one more. Which is crazy. I don't know which one to do first. We still have one more. Extra Bear was up there too, JP. Extra Bear is also in that one. Best since... Yeah. The Extra Bear with the pillars, the modules. That was one of the best ones in January. This one... All right. Little Brown Bear. Potent Potables. The Brat Pack is playing alongside Sean Connery. Oh, God. Oh, God. Here we go. That was incredible. That was legitimately incredible. Oh, my God. That was legitimately amazing. Oh, my God. Yep, you're right on that one, Jackson. All right, so the Brat Pack and Sean Connery play Celebrity Jeopardy. Here we go. Welcome to Celebrity Jeopardy. Oh, that'd be a good idea, Matthew. That'd be a good idea. Just vote on the best one. Like a Hall of Fame. Today's category is Potent Potables. Hey, I know this one. I know it. Pick me. Pick me. Caillou, we literally just announced the category. Well, I already know the answer. It's vodka. Okay. That's not fair. Why does he get to answer first? I should go first because I'm a princess. No, I should go first because I'm the youngest. Also, this game is dumb. I'll take things your mother enjoys for 500. That is not a category, Sean. Not with that attitude. Okay, so it does nail the Sean Connery part. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's good, right? See. Here is the clue. A fizzy citrus drink often served with ice. Caillou, what is vodka? No. But mommy drinks... No. Oh, no. Probably a Scatterbo fan. But mommy drinks it all the time. Oh, no. That does not make it the answer. She says she needs... No. No. Oh, my God. She says she needs it because Daddy's always yelling. Oh, my God. Oh, no. No. My mom just drinks coffee and gets mad at everybody normally. This is boring. Where are my snacks? All right, Sean, you want to answer? What is your mother's phone number? That is also not correct. Well, that's not what your mother said last night. Wait. Oh, no. My mommy said something last night. Oh, no. Oh, no. But mommy was home. Was she? What does that mean? He then starts spiraling on the podium. He starts spiraling on the podium. No. Mommy was reading me a bedtime story. Daddy was downstairs. Unless are mommy and daddy cheating on each other? god. Must be proceeding. What does cheating mean? It means you copy someone's homework. No, it means people are being rude and not doing what I want. Daddy says... What the hell is happening? What is happening? Daddy says... Daddy says, Mommy. Is a good-for-nothing wife sometimes. Oh my god. There are 2 floors upstairs with the basement. I should be okay. This is insane. Why would he say that? I don't know. Grown-ups are weird, but that's probably why Mommy drinks so much. Remember his mom? I think it's Sean Connery making your mother joke. Just Sean Connery making the your mother jokes that he does on SNL. Can we stop talking about these boring parent problems and start talking about me again? No, I'm hungry. I want to go home. I want juice. I want a better chair. This podium's too tall. Why is everyone yelling? I'll take therapy for 1,000. There is no therapy category. Well, there should be for you, little brown bear. After what I did to your mother last night. What if Sean Connery is my new daddy? I assure you, lad, I have no interest in that arrangement. Then why did you say that about my mommy? Because it amuses me. This is the worst day of my life. You know, we'll just go to Final Jeopardy. Just go to Final Jeopardy. Common sense. There was a therapist. There was, yeah. Everyone gets the answers wrong. Sean Connery writes your mother. Not one of these is correct. That's not fair. I demand a recount. I knew this would happen. A flawless performance. I quit hosting. I need to go ask Mommy some confusing questions. Tell her I said hello. Oh, no! Oh, my God. So remember for 11 months now. Yep, Marlon Swan broke her 3-game last streak. Thank God for that. Take a game off the Dodgers, all I can ask for. Oh, my God. I am like... That was amazing. SNL Sean Connery Celebrity Jeopardy. Little Brown Bear thinks that your mama jokes are real. Yeah, the question I think was both great. I mean, if you love Celebrity Jeopardy with Sean Connery, I mean, that's amazing. They nailed Sean Connery. They completely nailed Sean Connery. And Little Brown Bear thinking it's real. Thinking your mother jokes are real. Oh, God. Between that and the concussions, oh my God. That was incredible. Oh my goodness. Last call. Oh my God. Last call. That was nuts. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. What a night. What a night. That was amazing. It's shell for now. Yep, got the win. All right, last call. I was going to start off, or we're going to sign off here. Last call for anything. Audio, video, GPT, sport quiz, what if sports make like grids? There's a second concussion-related problem, too. Yep, crazy. Fight a nickel. Fight a nickel. That was insane. All right. Oh, no, hang on. We got one more. Joe getting a membership. Oh, boy, hang on a second. We are not done yet. Hang on. We are not done yet. Oh, God. Oh, no, we're doing some WAD GPT. Oh, boy, we're doing some WAD GPT. Oh, no. Oh, no. Summer. Oh, no. And with the brain rot, yep. Oh boy. But 72 is it's a clever number. Clever number for it. Oh my god. Oh man. All right. You guys go to Magic with Ben? Was it Doc? I think it was Doc. All right. The king of blowing through one leads. So, wow. Welcome aboard WA Airlines, Flight 72. Wow. Wow. Please sit down and stop creating problems before takeoff. Wow. Why is it called a 767? That's too many numbers. I don't trust numbers that high. I wanted the window seat. This airline's ruining my life. These seats are uncomfortable and I'm personally insulted. Why is there no royal seating section? This is barbaric. The plane begins rolling. Wait. 767? 67? 67? 67? That's not the funniest thing I've heard. 67, 67, 67. Wow, can everyone please stop yelling 67 while operating several tons of airborne metal? Wow. Wow, this is not helping cockpit morale. Wow. No, because it's funny. 67, 67. We're never stopping. As planes decide to create eternal 67. We then get into turbulence. Wow, we're experiencing minor turbulence, which would be manageable if this were not the loudest cabin in recorded history. Wow. My crackers are too crunchy. Why are they aggressive? My juice box straw bent. The clouds are weird shaped. Fix them. Why is the sky not prettier? I expected better. Hey guys, remember we're on a 67, 67, 67, and Summers have spiraling out of control in the cockpit. Wow, I cannot maintain focus with constant 67 commentary behind me. Wow, wow, my concentration has left the building entirely. Wow, warning alarms now blare. Wow, why are there so many lights blinking? Wow, wow, none of these lights seem emotionally supportive. Wow, what does this button do? Wow, do not touch random airplane buttons under any circumstances. Wow, also, how are you in the cockpit? Wow. Are we crouching? I don't want to crouch. Wow. This game way more dramatic than I expected. I did not authorize a crash. Wow, brace for impact. This flight has become a disaster documentary. Wow. The plane then splashes. Everyone wows. 67, 67. 67. They do the hand motion as the plane crashes into the Pacific Ocean with a splash. Everyone's floating in life vests or life rafts at this point. Everything is wet. I hate wetness. I'm cold and hungry and surrounded by ocean. Wow. Why are we just here? I dislike being here. This is unacceptable. Someone should have prevented this. Wow, we are stranded in the middle of nowhere because no one can stop saying 6-7 for 5 consecutive minutes. Wow. Wow, my bodily career is now floating away like my dignity. Wow. Everyone realizes they're in the middle of the ocean. And then they wow. And the sound echoes across the ocean. Wow. 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 Oh my god. That was brain rot. Oh man. So much wang. So much wow. Oh god. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. So much wang. So much wang. God, that was great. All right, last call for anything else. We're going to sign off here. You've flown away like dolphin season every year since 74. Not wrong on that. You are not wrong there. last call. There was a sign off here. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. You guys have been awesome. That was amazing. Yeah, calling it brain rots is just a brain. Yeah, there was no brain on that one. All right, so tomorrow we're gonna be streaming something. I think we're doing D-backs. I will double check on that one. But appreciate all you guys a ton for tuning in. That was awesome. You guys were insane today. I appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 sign off, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, new video tomorrow as well. Keep you updated on that. But we're done with draft content, so back to regular history vid starting tomorrow or Thursday, whenever I can do it.